All right, hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Hello. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Everybody's having a good day. Hello, welcome. I am here, moderately late, um, as always. But I am here. Uh, actually being somewhat consistent over the last couple days. Actually been good in that regard. Um, I'm doing all right. Hopefully everybody else is doing good. Fluffkins, hello, welcome to everybody else as well. Hopefully everybody's doing good. I didn't do much over the last day. I did do some stuff that I do. It was a mixture of being half productive and half not productive. And a bit lazy today, which is not the greatest, but it happens. I did do a little bit more work on the VODs channels, the reformatting that I'm doing. And I did update my record since Gabby's run. I did watch Gabby's run and stuff, and updated that on my YouTube channel. Because I keep track in the description. I update the titles when they're not the world record anymore, and also keep track in the description of when they got beaten and how long the record was around for, and the time that it got beaten by, and all that stuff. I like to do that. I know it's not important, but I like to do it. It's kind of cool to keep track. And I just keep track of my own personal history in terms of that stuff, which I find kind of cool. So I did that, and I uploaded a video. Sadly, it was just a highlight from a live stream, but it isn't available on the VODs channel. So that is something that I want. That was just in my. I mean, you can watch all those things. If you go to my, it's really hard to find it, but if you go to my channel, and then if you click my little picture, the phoenix, then you go to videos, then you go to filter by, and you go to collections. Really strange to find this. Then you can see there is all of these collections. Not uploaded 1, not uploaded 2, not uploaded 3, not uploaded 4, and then there's needs editing down. Don't worry about that one. That's just for me. But the not uploaded collections are all the stuff that I want to upload, and it's like 475 hours plus worth of stuff. So yeah, that's gonna take a while, evidently, but slowly getting through it, 15 minutes at a time. But I uploaded that video because I didn't have anything edited, ready to go. Sadly, I haven't really gotten around to editing anything in the last like 5 days, so I was not prepared to upload anything. So I just grabbed a quick DPD highlight, threw that up there. But I am editing something. I spent like 45 minutes editing today, and I edited 5 minutes worth of a video. And I realized, what the fuck? Editing is very, very time-consuming work. But it is actually kind of satisfying. I do actually kind of enjoy it. So, what is up, Gabby? How you doing? Welcome. It's good to see you. Hopefully you are doing well. Welcome. I think that's pretty much all I did. I don't think I did anything else, sadly. I was a little bit not as productive as I should have been today, but that's okay. We're here, and we are going to spin the wheel today. We are going to spin the wheel. The wheel is back in full force. That is the main thing. We're going to be spinning the wheel. We will be playing whatever the wheel lands on at the end or tomorrow's stream. Not going to play it today, but we're going to play it tomorrow's stream or the day after if I don't stream tomorrow. But we will be playing the game. I know that the wheel has been kind of put on the back burner for a while now, but I really want to get it back in the forefront every week. So that is the plan. We will be playing it. I do need to update this. I didn't update it before the stream. I know, terrible streamer. So you guys are going to have to bear with me while I quickly update the spreadsheet. I need to quickly add 90 votes to this, which will put it up to 310. 310. 187. Add 310 over here. Or wait, no. 90. That would just be 5. You can watch it update in real time. 90. That's fine. Cool. That's all done. The wheel's already updated. And then Agatha needs 4 more. That'll be 22. 102. 91. 13. 40. Cool. That is all good. Updated. Just a quick little update there. Second. Yeah. So we will be spinning the wheel at the end of today. I will remind people throughout the stream about the wheel and talk about it. If you don't know what the wheel is, I'll quickly explain just for anybody who is new. As you can see, there's a big wheel on screen. It has a whole bunch of different colors on it. Each color represents a different video game. At the end of every Friday's stream, I spin the wheel, and whatever game it lands on, I play that game in the following week, at least on one stream in the following week. If you do want to add games to the wheel or influence the wheel, you can with your Twitch channel points that you earn completely for free just from watching the stream. If you click the little bubble in the bottom left of chat, you will see how many points you have, and you can see the yellow options for voting for games. If you click on this link that Nightbot just posted, you can go to a Google spreadsheet so you can see all the games that you can vote on in the middle column and on the left column. Anything in the middle column is already on the wheel. Anything in the left column rotates out every week if nobody votes on it. So it'll rotate out with new, better stuff if nobody votes on the ones that are currently there. The more votes a game has, the higher chance it has of winning the wheel spin, obviously. But nothing is guaranteed. It's like proportional voting, but it is random. So nothing's guaranteed. Don't feel discouraged. Honestly, as long as your game has like 50 votes, there's a very, very good chance of it winning. Even if it has like 20 votes, there's a chance of it winning. So don't feel discouraged. And even if your game does not win, the votes stay on the wheel until the game eventually does win. So eventually I will play it at some point. All the games are on there. You can feel free to vote at any time throughout the stream. We will spin the wheel at the end of the stream. But if it has more than 50%, it won't win for a while. This is true. This is an unspoken rule of the wheel, actually. If it has more than 50%, I actually stop it from winning. At least for like a year, and then it wins. I'm joking, obviously. I was talking to somebody, actually, and they were like, you probably rigged the wheel anyways. And I was like, I can't. And they were like, yeah, but that's what you say. What if you could? What if you are? Unless it's Resident Evil, then I have 80% of the wheel. True, exactly. What's up, Anna? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing good. We will be spinning at the end. I do really want to get the wheel back in action because I did postpone it for like a month, which was a bad decision. I'm not going to be doing that again. But I mean, you live and you learn, right? I did postpone it for like a month. That did not go well. We're not going to do that again. And I've also been putting off the games when they do win the wheel spins, which is not going to happen anymore. We're getting back on track. And today we're going to be playing the Basement Collection, which is something that is on the list. And I will explain why it is on the list. What is up, Pandonix? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. Hopefully you are well. This is honestly, I don't know why this isn't on Steam, actually, this game. It used to be on Steam, or not on Steam, sorry, on Twitch. There's no category for it. I swear it used to have a category, but now it doesn't. So I just put myself in the Super Meat Boy category anyways. But this is on the list as a game that I wanted to play because I've played it on stream before at some point, and I did not save the VOD. So I want to play it just so that it can go onto the VODs channel. I know it's kind of silly, but also this is kind of a cool game. So easy, one day, play this, check it off the list. A+. So this is something to check off the list, while also something easy, fun, and kind of silly to play while we spin the wheel today. And then tomorrow we can play whatever lands on the wheel. And then from there, I'm not sure. If it's something I want to finish, we might continue the wheel game the day after. If not, then I think I'm going to do a week of Tarkov, and then I'm just going to end Tarkov after that week. I'm kind of thinking that was a good plan. I thought about that plan in my head, and I was like, just give myself like a week, and then as soon as that week's over, no matter what, we just drop Tarkov. And then from then on, have free. Awesome vibes and commentary. Oh, that's very sweet. I'm not sure I deserve this much commendation, but I appreciate it very much. I'm glad that you enjoyed. I'm glad that you enjoyed. Yeah, and then I think after the week of Tarkov, we will do obviously we'll spin the wheel again, and then from there, I'm gonna pick something off the list that actually is maybe like a little bit more of a playthrough kind of thing. I think it'll be nice to get into something that is a bit longer. I'm not sure what though. Could do Resident Evil. I don't know. We'll see how I feel, because obviously that's in like 10 days, and that's a long way away. This is why I'm here to counterbalance all of this positivity. Exactly. We need a good balance in chat, okay? No, you're positive. You're mostly positive. Okay, you're not that positive, but I'm not that positive either, so it's okay. It's okay. It's all good. Where? Wow. This game though, Basement Collection, if you haven't seen this is I mean, I can just read the description. It's very short and to the point. It is a collection of 9 award-winning indie games from the creators of Super Meat Boy and The Binding of Isaac. So they actually make quite a few games outside of Super Meat Boy and The Binding of Isaac. And a lot of them are very weird. I don't know if you can play them in full or if it's like demos. I'm not actually sure. I think it's like the full games. I'm not actually sure, to be honest. Just a bit of a silly thing. Nothing too crazy. But we can jump around different games a little bit. Today's stream isn't going to be the longest. Probably only like 4 hours. 4 to 6 hours. And we'll spin the wheel. And that should be good. And then tomorrow, I'm going to get some good sleep. And then we'll play whatever wins the wheel spin tomorrow. That's the plan. That is the plan. So that was me downloading the game. Don't worry about that. It was only 1,000 megabytes, so I didn't need to download it beforehand. Music's kind of fun. Switched ears very weirdly. I'm not sure I liked that. I think we're good. Gonna show up on screen? Give it a second. No. Why is it not showing up? Maybe I'll scared me. I'm that guy from ancient Roman triumphs that would stand behind the person being honored and whisper, remembering yours so they don't get too full of themselves. There's a time and a place for that. There's a time and a place. You are supportive though, when you feel like it. I don't mind that. It's good to remember that you're mortal. There's nothing wrong with that. It's not working for some reason. It's not showing up on game capture. It might be too old for game capture. Some games don't work with game capture. We might have to window capture it. It's a little loud. Can I turn this down somehow? I can turn it down to my... Okay, we had technical difficulties. Give me a second. I'm going to turn it down in my volume mixer. Oh! What? Why did it work now? Okay, Okay, what do we got? Still a bit loud. A bit loud. Still a bit loud. 33, I guess. That seems good. Maybe a little bit lower. That's supposed to be like backgroundy music, right? That seems good. I go full screen. No, but I could. I can go full screen and then just change it in my OBS. I guess that works. Weird. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. How do I unlock these games? I have to complete the other games. Shit. Okay. So the original Flash prototypes. This isn't actually Super Meat Boy. It's just Meat Boy, the original. 3 months. This came out in 2008. So Edmund McMillan is, I think he's the person who made Binding of Isaac? I think there's 2 people? I'm not sure, actually. Let me check. I really like Binding of Isaac, actually. Binding of Isaac, I need to play it more. Yeah, Edmund McMillan and Nicholas Inc. I think Nicholas Inc. is a company. It might be run by a guy called Nicholas. Oh, no, maybe it's a publisher. Looks like it might be a publisher. We can play some Meat Boy. I kind of suck. FYI. Oh god, noob. Is that like, this is like browser levels. I mean, I guess it's Flash, but I also don't have a controller. Keep that in mind. So don't judge. Have I played this before? I think I have played this before. Oh god. They stole Bandage Girl. God, it's crazy seeing this because like, this is like, it shows that, like as a, I think I remember you playing this. I played it on stream, yeah. I was wondering if it saved my progress is what I meant when I said, have I played this? It's crazy to see this because it shows that like, it shows the progression, you know what I mean? Because now you have like Super Meat Boy and the sequel to it and stuff like that, but it shows that like when they were starting out, it was just like the simple concept, you know what I mean? It's like a little bit rough around the edges and stuff, but all it takes, you know what I mean? Like it just takes a good concept, a good idea, and somebody who's passionate about it, and then it can become something that's like very well done and well known, you know what I mean? Okay, I am not that good at platforming games, just FYI. Keep that in mind. Rated by Danny B. DB Soundworks. I do not think that website probably still exists. Regular jumping just won't cut it. It's necessary to wall jump. Wall jump, first jump against a wall and then press space. Remember, you can only skip 1 or 2 levels per level set. Don't feel obligated to beat every single one. Oh!
Game at 40 Pog.
Gamer T40 Pog. What's up, Turtles? How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Thank you very much for the 30 months resubscription, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. Hopefully you are doing well, man. It's good to see you. They said don't feel obligated to beat every level. They obviously do not know me because I am obligated to beat every level. Lean red meat is not only a good source of protein and energy, but also has benefits in avoiding heart disease. Hell yeah. Yeah, scroll upwards. Just got off vacation. Hell yeah, man. How do I... Oh, okay, I see. Wait, I want the collectible. Eh. Guys suck really bad. I might move this, actually. I'm gonna move that over there. Oh, I'll move it here, actually. My spacebar is kind of loud. Advance to the next 5 levels, you must beat 3 out of the 5 levels in this level set. If you run to a level that seems impossible, just skip it. You can press escape at any time or pause the game. We ain't pussies around here. We ain't pussies. Hopefully your vacation was good. Oh god. Okay, maybe I'm a pussy. Can't go through that. Don't question my skills, okay? I've got to warm up. It's still crazy to me that, like, other places don't eat peanut butter and jelly. Like, I always thought it was just, like, a worldwide food. At least in, like, majority English-speaking places. Super Tofu Boy. Is that a thing? Super Tofu Boy? We got buzzsaws. It is. Okay. Okay, there's no timer on this level, though. I can just chill. Cool. To be fair, am I not a meat boy as well? Because he has bones that come out of him, so he's not just pure meat. So aren't we all just meat people? God, fuck. He's like a lot more slidey than I'm prepared for. Like you have a lot more like very easy momentum. Like your momentum just builds up like instantly. Maybe I should try and jump the sauce. This does not smell good. The bone robot, yeah. What I'm trying to do is I'm like holding up against the wall and I try and switch directions before I jump. That way I can jump in that direction. But as soon as I switch directions, I push off of the wall. Which means that I can't jump anymore. Got it. Do I have to get it to the end? I do. I'm doing it every time. I have to like train my mind not to like switch off of the wall. Maybe. Okay, you know what? Fuck that bandage. Listen, I never claimed to be good at platforming games. Give it up already. I only gave up on the collectible. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Okay, I can't jump that high. But I do actually have to switch walls. I can't. My brain doesn't work like with that. Like it doesn't process that I have to jump and then switch directions. I want to switch directions then jump, which just lets me let go of the wall and I just instantly fall down. Yeah, easy. Oh, there's a bandage. Fuck. No. Oh, I almost had that. Somehow. No, I can't make it now. Actually, I could have. If this is the start of the game, I don't really have high hopes for myself. I have to at least make it as far as I did last time. I have to at least make it as far as I did last time. Feel free not to beat every level. Well, I have to beat every level. And maybe I should stand on the little thing. Yeah, I can't make that, I don't think. Is the spacebar, is it annoying how it is now? Fuck, how can I make that sometimes and not other times? Should I jump from lower? Ah, okay, I jump from lower. Okay, that makes sense. Don't hear much, okay, gotcha. Okay, I jump from lower, that way I can clear more. Yeah, that makes sense. Music is drowning out. Is the music too loud? I can't turn the music down. There's no options. Wait, is there options? There's no options. I can turn the game down if needed. Already raged? No. We're just getting started. Can't rage yet. Oh wow, those shoot fast. Okay, I was not prepared for that. I swear I just clipped through that. I swear I clipped through that one. Oh, there's a bandage there. I could have gotten that. I didn't see it. Oh, this looks bad. Fuck. Honestly, if I had just fallen, I probably would have had better luck. So I was like dodge rolling. There will probably be a lot of fucks. It seems to be a word I use a lot when I'm playing games where I die repeatedly. Fuck. Need to not jump. Maybe I just... Okay, that was the play. That was the play. Oh, the music might change when we switch areas. Man, I'm like a fucking professional. How do I do that? I guess I have to go... You can see my cursor. I guess I go there. Oh, you... I go there. Can I hide the cursor? I can. The clips make themselves. That's rude. Okay, that kind of worked out, honestly. skip the bandage, that's fine. Worry about that. We are actually kind of warming up. I'm kind of getting better. I can feel it. I'm still having that issue though, where I try and jump off the wall. Fuck. My brain cannot process this concept apparently. One time I do it right, I was too high up and I hit my head. Of course. That was close. That was close. Ooh, nice. We've changed levels. Music's kinda sick. Okay, but meat goes good with salt. This music's kind of fucking badass, actually. Why does meat not like salt? Is it? I guess it's just too high concentration of salt. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? I could probably just jump this. It's meat boy, not jerky boy. Okay, fair. Okay, this first part's easy. I can just do this. I was waiting for the drop. That was a debate. Fuck. That's really hard. It's like really hard to precisely. Ooh. No, please. I was trying so hard not to die to that, so I didn't have to do that part again. Music's a little bit loud. Why did I do the same thing twice? Oh, wait. A little bit loud. Where am I? Oh, up there. Weird, I started in the top this time. How do I fuck that up? How do I fuck up walking off a ledge? Okay. That is really easy compared to the first one. I don't want to over jump. That's the problem, because like he has, Mr. Meat Boy has so much momentum. I'm gonna do it first. He has so much momentum. Like his momentum builds up so fast that it's like I'm really scared to like over. Like it's just you go too fast. Fuck. He's so speedy. I just jump up here? Kind of. No, I don't think I can make that. I don't think I hold on for long enough to actually do anything. Maybe we can try it. No, definitely not. Okay. That was pretty pro. Oh my god, look at me. I'm gaming. I'm gaming! I'm gaming! I'm not going for that. No! I misclicked. I don't want to talk about it. I'm never gonna get back up there with that kind of finesse ever again. Oh, maybe, that was good. It doesn't let you even fall down, too. Sadly, this is like one of those rage games. This is before all those rage games. I really should play more of those. I actually really enjoy them, weirdly enough. I'm like weirdly the type of person that actually enjoys them. I really enjoyed getting over it. It was a lot of fun. Not a problem if there's a vertical treadmill. Oh. Do I just hold on to it? What's the best strat? Just hold on? Or should I hold on and do a jump? No, just hold on. Oh, this is easy. This is smooth. Maybe not actually. Why doesn't that work? Do I have to? Do I like hold the momentum, I guess? How though? Okay, I need to land on the lower part so I can get more of a boost before I get off of it. That's what it is. What? How do I do that? I just have to not stay on it for too long. Wait. What? He started like picking her up. What level did I get to last time? We should check. Actually, I showed it at the start of the stream before I picked level 1. I have to at least get to where I got last time. I can't be a worse gamer like 4 years later. That's not allowed. Fuck, I needed to just grab on. I don't know why I didn't commit. I don't like this level. I can't jump off of the top of the treadmill either. Okay. I want to skip this level now. We're not skipping though. I didn't even realize the screen scrolled, to be honest. Is there a reason it scrolls? Is there a strategy I can do if I just, like, wait? Oh, that was close. Okay, we did it. This looks fucking annoying. Maybe I can just go to the middle and then just like reset a little bit. Oh, professional. He's stealing Bandage Girl. Right before I get there every time. Break the blocks. I did not mean to go down here. Okay. We saved it. We saved it. Oh. I didn't see the fire down at the bottom. It's okay. These levels are getting more frustrating. We have to at least get to the third world. I don't think I got to the third world last time. Actually, wait, can we check? How far did I get last time? I got down here? We've already done this. Oh no, I can do, yeah, I can do any of the levels that I want. Okay. Fuck. How do I do this? Fuck! Cool! Okay. That was close. Run the machinery is not activated. Okay, this is just like a mechanic introduction level. Very commonplace. It's introducing me to the mechanic in a nice, friendly way. Relatively fun. Why did it switch so fast that time, I felt like? Maybe it's because I waited a little bit of time before I jumped, potentially? Wait. Chill? This seems kind of tough. Fuck. I didn't look that far ahead in the level, so I didn't know what was coming up. That's my mistake. Why is he so, like, goopy? Is he bleeding, or is that... Like, what is that? I feel like that's not healthy. Fuck. Fuck. I had it. I need to stop myself from saying fuck so I can reduce my my fucks per minute. Nice. Need a counter for it. I mean, you can keep track if you want to. Oh, I thought I was dead. I stopped playing the game because I thought I was dead. That is way too many for me to keep track of. How do you expect me to keep track of it while I'm talking and playing if you can't keep track of it? God, I'm a professional. Oh my god, that was fucking clean. That was clean. Okay, fair enough. This is kind of a cool level. So close. Oh, look at that! Got missiles? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. That was a good missile. I'll give it that. It hit me mid-air. Let's go. Dude, I'm like a fucking professional sometimes. I got an achievement! Oh, I let the missiles out. I let the missiles out. Fuck. How can I do this? Okay, there we go. That wasn't too bad. It was easier than it seemed. Fuck. I have to jump on that one block, don't I? It's the only way I get up in time. I have to be, like, jumping on this one block. I can try and time it. Jump now? No. A little bit later. Now? Okay, I've got timing for it. I've got a timing for it. I did so well. Okay, the timing didn't work there. Is it random? I think I was just a little bit off. Just kill me. I don't know why I just stood there. I just stood there and waited. The one place I was not allowed to stand and wait. Can't go yet. No, why did I do that twice? I don't want to talk about that one. Shit. Why can I not control myself? There we go. No, no. I swear I touched that spike. I gotta wait. Okay, maybe I don't have to wait. Not if I'm fast enough. Not if I'm a speed demon. I have to stand on those, don't I? Fuck. Okay, we're gonna beat this level and then we're gonna... Fuck. We'll try a different game. We'll come back to this Super Meat Boy. Or actually, it's not even Super Meat Boy. It's just regular Meat Boy. He's not super yet. What is it? What is it called? What is the third one called? Obviously, this is like the first one. What's the third one? Is it Meat Boy Forever or something like that? Or Super Meat Boy Forever? I don't know why I stood on those. I want to beat this level at the very least. I have a good rhythm because the assault shooters barely actually kill me if I hit the jumps. Like my timing is like just happens to be good. I've made this a little bit too close for comfort. We did it. Okay. Okay. Oh, switch levels. We got new music. hell? Okay. Should we keep playing? How many chapters are there? How many chapters are there? Okay, we've gotten farther than I did last time. There's an expert chapter. Okay, there's not that much left, actually. Fuck it, let's just keep going. Keep going. We can honestly beat the whole thing. I don't know how I'll fare in the expert chapter, though. What do those boxes do? They kill me if I stand on it? Well, it's red. Does it kill me? It does kill me. Okay. We become Burnt Boy. Okay, let's just do that instead. That's much easier. That didn't count? Okay, that one doesn't... Really now? Can I actually momentum swing this? Okay, you can. You can momentum swing it. That's really cool, actually. Like, you see that? I like, barely was holding right there, and I, like, flew off that platform. It's because of the momentum. Like, he builds up momentum so fast. This music is not worse, but the quality's worse, if you can't tell. Like, the audio quality is, like, cheaper. Okay, it's getting really hard now, actually. Get that real Newgrounds feel, yeah. I have heard of Newgrounds, but I don't think I've ever used it. Fuck. Definitely past my time. Or before my time, not past my time. That was good, that was good. Professional. No Tarkov? Not today, not today. I do plan to play Tarkov next week. I'm surprised. I'm surprised that anybody asked that question. I feel like I've played too much Tarkov. What's up, Wolfsy? How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Hopefully you are doing well. This level's too fast. This is the first scrolling level that's actually like a challenge because it's scrolling. How do I do this faster? I need to wall jump less, I guess. Fuck, I don't know how I do that faster. That was faster somehow? I'm not really sure how though, but I can't beat that part. That's bad. Fuck. This is like too hard. I don't know how I can be that much faster. Like, it feels like I'm like... I guess I am improving though. Fuck, I hit my head. I think it's the wall jumps are very slow because you're fighting a lot of momentum. Is it faster to wall jump? Would it be faster to wall jump on the side that I want to climb up? Or is it faster to wall jump on the opposite? I feel like it's faster to wall jump on the opposite. I guess, oh, I guess I do lower strength jumps if I want to get up. Like, if I just want to get up on a wall, I just do lower strength jumps. Okay. I think that's the strat. I think I do lower strength jumps if I just want to go up. Like, if I want to go up speedy. I mean, there's no way I'm making it there. Fuck. Maybe that's not the strat. I feel like I feel like I'm either not good enough or I'm missing something. I don't know what I could be missing though. Like I can't get there fast enough. That was closer, but still like nowhere near fast enough. That's bad. Maybe I'm doing the definition of insanity right now. Maybe we need to switch the strategy. Maybe we need to switch the strategy. Maybe I need to try jumping the wall, like jumping back and forth. That's gotta be faster, actually, right? Yeah, that's gotta be faster. That's gotta be faster. Because you're carrying your momentum back and forth, back and forth. Yeah, because it's when you do those... Yeah, that's 100% what it is. Okay, yeah. That's, like... probably the hardest thing I can do, though, because my brain just does not like the back and forth. Like, jumping from, like... It's like, I let go of the direction, because I want to jump in the direction that I'm holding. But my brain just does not. That's 100% what I need to do, but I'm not good enough to do it. I can't do the switch up. I can't, that was a little bit, but just not good enough. I don't think I can do it. I actually don't think I can do it. Like, I just I switch directions. I switch directions as soon as I hit the wall. I need to, like, wait longer. I need to be more deliberate. I need to be more deliberate with my wall jumps. I need to think, like, left, right, left, right. But it's not easy because I'm on a timer. You know what would be good, actually? If I could find a level where I could practice. Like, I just can't do them repeatedly like that. I'm gonna try and just practice it right here. I'm not even gonna try and go up. I'm just gonna try and practice. I need a level with, like, can I go back to a level? I need a level with walls. I need a level with walls that I can jump back and forth. This kind of works. This is like, it's got a lot more surface area though. So it's a lot easier to do. You can see I just go off the wall without jumping though, and it's because I switch directions too quick. Getting a little bit better though. Fuck. I need to slow it down. Just left. Didn't even jump. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. I was saying them in the opposite order, but it was working, so. You know what? We're gonna play a different game. We'll come back to this. We'll come back to this. Band-Aid Girl. It was changed to the console version to avoid a lawsuit. Is it gonna save my progress? I think it will actually, because I had saved last time. Okay. Move the mic. Do I have to, what do I have to do to unlock the other games? Triachnid, Spewer, Time Fuck, Ether, Oil. Coil. Loading coil. Oh fuck, I didn't check. Wait. Go back. 6 months. This was before Super Meat Boy. I mean, is that going off of the American? Is that going off the American thing? Or is that going off the European one? Well, I guess it says 06, so probably the American, right? No, because it says 02 and 01. Wait, can we find a game that has a number higher than 12? There you go. Okay, so it's the American one. The best way to find out. There's no instructions or clear direction. I actually don't know what this is. I've never seen this game before. She awoke from the coil. Time didn't wait for her. It just watched her whimper as it crushed her ego, cracking her just enough to reach inside. Hello? 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 Can I do something? There is something behind the letters. Am I dumb? Is there something I'm supposed to... Am I supposed to know what to do here? Oh, wait. Ah, okay. I figured it out. Are we a sperm? I feel like I have to ask that question. Okay, I can wiggle. Oh, okay, that's why it was teaching me how to play the game. Ooh. Is this an egg? Am I fertilizing something? Is that what that was? He whispered as she was divided. This will make you remember that I'm a part of you. Each cell is marked by my name. You can't ever leave me. I'm all that you have. What the fuck is this? Am I supposed to... I'm supposed to separate them, maybe? And combine all the three? This is a fucking morbid depiction of reproduction. Oh. He released her, she could feel his wet hair run through her fingers. And I love it. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. As she descended into the darkness, his face, distorted by their distance, faded into the night. She was alone, yet she could still feel him inside her. The feeling was comforting and familiar, but his presence scared her. She knew he was still there, watching her. Just out of the light, waiting. I'm not following. Oh. What is this? Oh. I'm being attacked! Leave me alone! Do I just spin? Or can I go the other side? How does this work? What the fuck are these things? Why do they hate me? I'm making it though. I don't even know how what I can do here. I'm not making it. I'm back to the start. Fuck. Okay. What the fuck am I doing? I don't really even know how I'm... Fuck off. I can't do anything. I don't know how to move myself. I guess I just spin. Oh, okay, I just spin. I spin. I don't know why I didn't think to try that first. Okay, there we go. This isn't that hard. I don't know what I am. Am I like an egg? Am I a fetus at this point? I don't know. Oh, I've made it. She would find herself reaching out to others, taking small pieces of them with her as mementos. These are the things she felt were more important, the things that made these people significant. Every aspect of her being was composed of others. Her arms grew stronger with every embrace. Her lips grew fuller with every kiss. Oh, I'm supposed to grab these things. Wait, how do I grab them? Oh, like rope them in. This is kind of fun. What the fuck is up with the little shrimps? They're really creepy. Hey! They're back! Okay, doesn't matter. Would lead them to him, watching as his hands reached out to pull them away, their essence consumed and nothing remained. He would fantasize what it was like to feel his hands on her body, penetrating her and draining her into nothing. Getting weird. Is this... What's happening? Am I swimming? Shaking. I don't really know what I'm meant to be doing. This is very weird. You know what, though? Is it weirder than Death Stranding? This is an important question we have to ask ourselves. This isn't working. Whatever I'm doing is not correct. Oh. Oh, okay, I'm like controlling. Is this a uterus? I'm not sure. Listen, forgive my ignorance. What is happening here? What am I supposed to be doing? I can turn myself. Should I be swimming this way? Maybe? You're just now noticing. No, I thought that might be what it was, but I wasn't sure. I think we're swimming down. I think that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Swimming up wasn't working. What's this thing? Didn't do anything. What does this do? I don't know. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be swimming. Oh wait. I think we're going the right way. Because there's all these little bubbles. The birds and the bees look kind of different here. This is fair. I don't know if I'm going the right way, actually. Maybe we change our direction. Fuck, I don't know. What's the goal here? I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably not as educated how reproduction actually takes place as I should be. I mean, I understand the basics. To be fair, I've never really been interested to find out all the details. Oh, wait. Is that a good thing? Or is that a bad thing? I feel like it'd be useful to know how it works. I feel like it would help me beat the game. Educational stream, yeah, pretty much. I don't know what's going on. Oh wait, oh, I'm grabbing these things. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, that's what we're doing. Okay, gotcha. I need to grab these little things, whatever they are. I'm not sure what they are. Okay, that was so much easier. Time did pass. They fell into one another at first glance, their fingers intertwined as they walked. This wasn't what she was used to, but from here on, things wouldn't be the same. Even though the longing lingered, for once in her life, she forgot about him. Oh. Hey, come back. We look like a weird little, like, slug elephant creature. Or am I supposed to fly away? My little eyeball did things. Oh, I'm supposed to gather these things, maybe? I mean, there's little love hearts. Love hearts feels like a good thing, right? Oh, we're like growing or something. After the dust settled and everyone had moved on, once again she was alone. She only had herself to blame. Embrace her feelings when they called to her. Maybe she wouldn't have taken in so many of the things she later grew to hate. Maybe it was time to change. So she closed her eyes, pushing out every aspect of everyone she'd taken in back into a world she'd never asked to be a part of. I don't know what the fuck is happening. Well, it's like Flappy Bird. How does this work? I like that. I like the idea of it. Like, it did, like, kind of abstract direction, and like each part of the game has a different control scheme, but just like with your mouse. Oh, there we go. I beat the game apparently. Feel him in the room with her. Her eyes darted around, searching for movement. In the darkness, frantic and confused, her breathing became fast and shallow as her eyes welled up with tears. He was here, and there was nothing she could do to stop him. She was scared. Scared of all the things she would be leaving, scared of how she would be treated, scared of what she had done. I'm not following the text at all. As the room grew dim, she could feel his hand reach out to her, touching her in a way that was comforting and familiar. She was leaving. As he picked her up, pressed his cheek to hers. I didn't even get to read the rest of the text. Okay, I did not follow. I did not follow. Innovation in game design in 2009. But apparently we beat the game. Oh, there's a new game. Slightly educational? Potentially? I don't know if I feel educated exactly. I don't really know what was happening. Wasn't really sure what was happening. It took 6 months. That actually took less time to create than Meat Boy. That's interesting. Birds and the Bees achieved. Apparently so. I would like to know what the story was, but it feels very hard to follow. But I feel like once you know what you're like looking for, it's not that hard to follow. I wonder how long it takes to beat all these games. AVGM comes with a free life-changing revelation. It was developed in 24 hours. Game made for the 48-hour global game jam. Wow, they finished it in 24. Now they're just styling on people. Click the switch to make items appear. Okay. Click and drag to move the items. Wow. Can I turn the items? No. POS. Oh. Can't turn the items. Okay. I'm not really sure what I'm trying to accomplish here. There's a light bulb. I like this music though. What does AVGM stand for? Huh. What's the box for, I wonder? I'm decorating my room. Angry video game maker, gotcha. What does that mean? Does that mean something? Pencil. Am I just decorating a room? Is that all this is? Sure. Angry video game nerd. Rug. Quite nice. I don't even know what the angry video game nerd is specifically. I've heard the term in passing, but... Some of these things are items in Binding of Isaac. The bird, and the cat, and the stuffy. The turd. Ooh. Nice. What am I hoping to accomplish here? I mean, I'm halfway done with the items. Oh my god. Fuck, I need something to cover. There we go. That works. No looking. One of the most successful early YouTubers, gotcha. We got a computer. For some reason, I feel a need to decorate, though. Ooh. PewDiePie, you at least knew who he was. Gotcha, okay. What is this? Lotion? Sanitizer? Oh. I thought it was like perfume at first. A leg. I feel like I should be building a skeleton now. I don't want to take apart my guy that I built, though. What are these for, then, though? Because if it gave me leg bones specifically, what are the legs for? To be fair, I'm probably thinking a little bit too hard into this. I don't think there's a point of any of these things. I think I'm just decorating. I don't think anything has a purpose. The cross? I honestly think we do need Jesus right now. I think Jesus is the only one that can save us. Oh, the spider. He can hang out on the cross. He needs Jesus too. I like this music, weirdly. I kind of enjoy it. Is Edward McMillan, or not Edward, I always say Edward. Edmund McMillan, he's the guy who makes, he's the guy who made, he's the guy who made Pony Island, isn't he? Now I think about it. Am I stupid? No, that's Daniel Millens. Different people. They both make weird games, and they have very slightly similar names. Edmund McMillan and Daniel Mullins. Very similar names. If you think there'll be a payoff, you'll do any old shit, even if it's silly, tedious, and makes no sense. No, yeah, there is games like this where they like, there isn't a meaning, but humans apply meaning to things because they feel like there should be, if that makes sense. Nihilistic? What does nihilistic actually mean? It's like a mentality, right? Or like a philosophy or something. Clock. Perfect. Life is meaningless. Gotcha. Okay. I mean, I do think life is somewhat meaningless. But it's about the meaning that you apply to life. Oh. Thought we got a dog for a second. I was excited. We've hit 1,000. I'd be closer to absurdism. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know any of those things. Oh, we got a picture. Is this us? Where should I put this? It is kind of fire. This is some great music. That's the best part of the game, honestly. Oh, we can throw away these dead bodies, finally. Make sure you put an epilepsy warning on this video. I can click slower. It's taking forever. Okay, back to the speed. What's this? Pelvis. It looks kind of like a face. Close enough. A noose. That's the best I got. Seems appropriate. To be fair, we have a lot of weird objects. A lot of suspicious objects. I mean, we've got a skull, a dead bird, a skeleton, a sex doll, a dead cat. This, aw, sad little flower. We're getting there, though, because I assume once the bar fills up at the bottom, we're done. Can't really do much with his arm. The arm is kind of useless. Guess I can just put it there. Oh yeah, we've got like a computer, clock, pencils, a flower. We need like a desk. Wow. Ah! Oh no, that's just wonderful. Now that is just That is beauty right there. Really brings the room together. It does. It does. Okay, we need to move some stuff around here. Okay, that goes there. We got space for something now too. I apologize if anybody does have epilepsy. I mean, I don't really know how epilepsy works, to be fair. I probably should. With how much of a gamer I am, I should probably actually research how it works. So I'm more educated. Let's set on the light. Well, I don't have space for this. What the fuck? This takes up way too much room. What do you want me to do with this? I gotta rearrange everything. I'm actually kind of annoyed. What the fuck? I'm actually kind of annoyed. Well, I can put the rug a little bit, take up a little bit less space. Yeah, I can just get rid of him. I can just get rid of things. Wait, you know what? Get rid of this fucking dresser. I don't want it. Hey, it's just gone. That's what I'm talking about. Your 3 a.m. Amazon purchases, yeah. I feel like you should not be buying things at 3 a.m. What is this? Like a manhole? A cat can sit on top of it. I haven't actually been paying attention to when the things would usually like appear. I would, but I haven't been, honestly. There we got a little desk. I'm down with the desk. Move him over. Look at how much of a professional decorator I am. Look at this. Isn't this just beautiful? There was different modes to play this game on. I feel like a game like this would never get made nowadays because I feel like epilepsy is more well documented. Hey, another arm. Nice. Doesn't really look good with the arms, though. Looks alright. And this was, God, this would have been 16 years ago, man. That's crazy to think that somebody made this 16 years ago. So I guess it's every 100 that we get an item. So wait. We get one. Oh no, not every 100. Yeah, maybe it's random. Hey, a picture. We're almost at the end. We got like 4 more max? 4 more max? Is this a spine or a tail? What is this? That adds a fucking extra creepy element to that, actually. Holy shit. That skull just went like 10 times creepier. I like that. This is like weirdly kind of fun. If it wasn't for the epilepsy, this would be like kind of weirdly actually quite enjoyable. Oh, I don't really want this either, do I? Actually, you know what? I will keep this. Get rid of him. I never really liked him that much. This is like weirdly kind of very enjoyable. And I know that's kind of strange, but like genuinely I'm kind of having a good time. Computer desk. Oh, you're right. You can move some stuff around. I'm like weirdly enjoying this. Other than the flashing black and white, legitimately it's not pleasant even for me. And I mean I don't have epilepsy, but I also feel bad for everybody who does. But this is like weirdly enjoyable. Ooh, an actual leg. Like, I'm having fun. Wait, are we done? What now? Is there more items? I feel like we might be at the end. Oh, it upgraded my item. Wait, is it? Oh, wait. Oh, got it. It just filled in a circle. Okay, we're not done. So it's gonna upgrade everything. Because that was the first item I got, I think? What's gonna upgrade next? What did I get next? It might have been the photo. I got the photo really early, I remember. The light in the birdcage. Is there any way to play this without the flashing? Upgrade my clock. Kinda sus, not gonna lie. You're not wrong. It's hand sanitizer, okay? Don't judge. What was that? What upgraded? Oh, the lotion. got slightly smaller. Oh no, now it's squirting out lotion. Okay. Anyway, somebody pressed it down. That's what it was. So I guess it's random because it's not going in the order of the stuff that I got them in. I definitely didn't get the lotion that quickly. The bones change colors. Alright, we're gonna just fucking speed click. Look away. I'm not actually that good at clicking fast. Like that. It's not something that I actually am very good at doing. I've found out throughout my lives of playing video games, I'm actually not very good at clicking fast. I don't know why, I can't do it. My clicking speed is actually quite slow. God, this is gonna take forever. Oh my god. That flower looks a little sus. I don't think that's a flower. That's a weirdly shaped flower. I'm not sure that's a flower. I ain't never seen no flower like that. My hand hurts, legitimately. This is how you get carpal tunnel. Is this a carpal tunnel? Like, what is it if it's not a flower? It's a vegetable. That's just the first thing that came to mind. I get that that's weird too now, but honestly, that's the first thing that came to mind. Stands for abusive video game manipulation. What kind of vegetable? What is the term? An aubergine? Is that the term? I thought those were purple. Are they all purple, actually? What about, like, zucchini? Is zucchini also an aubergine? Or whatever? I thought it was just eggplants that were purple. Okay, this is starting to get unpleasant. The flashing lights. Is commentary on abusive tactics used in most social video games. What does it mean by that? Abusive tactics. So it means like tricking you, right? So stuff like thinking there's a purpose to the stuff that you're getting, but there really isn't, I guess. Filling up like a progress bar, like at the bottom, but the progress bar is obviously irrelevant. Getting very meaningless upgrades, as in like stuff just changing colors. And doing something repetitive for essentially no gain. Reel you in and keep you stuck here for longer and longer, yeah. That's interesting. I mean, it worked for a long time. It worked for way too long, probably. But I was legitimately having fun. If it wasn't for the black and white flashing. To complete normal mode, it takes 10,202 clicks. We're only 1/3 of the way through. Alright, we're moving on. We're moving on. It was fun. I enjoyed it. I'm satisfied. What do we got next? Triachnid, an oldie but a goodie. This is in 2006. This the oldest game here? Maybe. 4 months. My hand hurts. Fuck. Okay. Instructions. You can pick up and move the Triachnid's feet by clicking on them with the left mouse button and draging them. Triachnid's feet can attach to almost any surface. You can also position the Triachnid's head to keep in balance. WASD keys. But ASDW keys. Okay. More. Triachnid can grab any objects by picking up by a foot and then picking up that foot with the right mouse button and pressing against an object. Pressing the object under the Triachnid's jaw will place the object onto its mouth to be eaten or held. Okay. Triachnid can send a web from its head, its feet. I guess there was supposed to be an and there. I guess from its head to its foot by selecting a foot with your mouse and then pressing space. Pressing the selected foot against platforms and releasing it will attach a web to them. Grabbing your line with right click as you repel will stop the line from being spun. Pressing space again will cut your line. This is a lot of information. The Triachnid can interact with its web by grabbing it with the right mouse button. You can attach a loose line to a platform by pressing the held web against the desired platform and releasing the right mouse button. Okay, this seems fun. New game. No info to too much. Yeah. Oh, this little like a cutscene. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, I stole my loved one. Did it eat them? Okay, it gives me the info as I need it. Gotcha. Okay, that's much better. Okay. How do I pick up an object? Nom 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 nom. Hum nom nom nom. Okay. Kind of fun. Oh. Okay, I can't attach. I can only attach to walls. I can't attach to objects. Ooh, I feel like we shouldn't go in the big goop pit. Oh god. This is how you get revenge fighters. Don't leave witnesses. Oh, why am I in pain? How did that hurt? I've even got like a little mini map. Yo, this spider's got GPS. Am I just bunking the wall too much? Move your egg sac to the end of each level to complete it. Also looking out for a lost larva. Pick up your egg sac and other objects with the right mouse button. Bringing objects to your mouth and releasing will allow you to carry things in your mouth. Locate the hidden switch to open the cave. My egg sac. Wait, egg sac, come back. Oh god. I am a terrible parent already. What are you? I want you. Can't grab him. Okay. I'm a terrible parent. I dropped all my children. Okay, I need to stop like bunking into the wall. My children. My dropped him. Got a family of Xbox 360s. Oh no, my children have been sitting in goop this whole time. They're dying. No. I'm a terrible parent. Okay. How do I get across? Can I go in here? I feel like this is gonna hurt. Okay, no, I think we're okay. Maybe I just can't, like, stay in there. God. You could, like, do tricks. Imagine speedrunning this. Holy shit. That'd be wild. Oh, I need to find the hidden switch. Oh my god, this actually would be fucking crazy. Because you don't even have to, like, you don't have to place your hands. You can just fling them. Hey, come back. Oh, oops. No, grab that back. No. 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 What is happening? Okay, listen. The fucking crazy legs dance is not what we need right now. Okay, comes back, throws the children at them. Wasn't on purpose, okay? Oh, I can't grab them? Really? I can't grab the wildlife. I'm a spider! Grabbing wildlife is like what I do. I don't know where my children are. Worst parent ever. Come on. Come on. I guess they're on the other side of the pit. We've got to find the secret. Oh, now we're cooking with gas. You see that? That's some pro shit right there. Now we're fucking cooking. This is what indie games are great for, though. It's like, indie games are great for stuff that, like, it doesn't need to be a full game for it to be cool. You know what I mean? Like, just like little concepts, unique ideas, narratives, you know what I mean? Stuff like that. It's stuff that, like, AAA games could never do because it's too small or too risky. You know what I mean? For them to sink so much money into it, they have to do something that's proven to work. Whereas indie games can do whatever the fuck they want. There we go. Alright, big sack. Oh, you can see our breath at the top. Dude, I am dying. I'm like flinging myself around too much. Need to be more careful. I'm actually gonna die. Do not want to die. supposed to be going here? Nice. We went to the cave. It's time to spin a web and catch a key. Grab a foot and press space to spin a web. You can attach webs to walls by using the right mouse button, pressing against the wall, and releasing it. Reprocess that real quick. Grab a foot and press space to spin a web. You can attach webs to walls by using the right mouse button, pressing against the wall, and releasing. Cut a web at any time and pressing space again. And so I'm attached to that web now. I can press space to cut it. Okay. Oh, now we're dangerous. Better watch out. How do I press this? How do I maybe have... There's multiple I need to press in at one time? Ah, no, I need that. Ah, I need a web. Okay. There we go. Now I just need to scare the weird gemstone bug into the web. Aha, motherfucker! You're mine. Eat him. No! Maybe I can't eat him. He's trying to run. Oh, that's kind of morbid, actually. Come back. Come back. Come back. Fucker. I'm just pushing farther away. Wait, I can... He's taking me with him. Yeah, he's stronger than I am. Strong little bug. Hey. Gimme. Can I not put it in my mouth? Hard to put things in my mouth because I'm always like shaking about. Maybe I... Oh. Fucking joking. Okay, we need to make a better web here. Why am I always shaking? Stop shaking. That's not really what I wanted to do there. Can you fucking attach? There you go, I think that works. Why is this so hard? Why do I suck at this? Okay. I stick it in my mouth. No. Fuck me, dude. Are you serious? You know how I said it was morbid before? I actually want to squish this little gemstone bug. I want to eat him. Okay. There we go. Okay, now we gotta be careful. Let's get rid of the rock. The rock's in the way. Be gone. Okay. We gotta be careful because we'll drop it otherwise. There we go. Let's go. We're gaming. Okay. We did it. What is this? Oh god. Oh god, they stole my egg sack. I'm angry. Look, I'm Harry Potter. Time to dive. Stay inside the big bubbles to refill the air bar. Oh no. Water level. Spider in water? Oh, that was some larva. Am I supposed to eat that, or am I supposed to take it to the exit? If it's larva, is it like spider larva? How does that work? No, because if you have eggs, you don't have larva, right? No, maybe you do. I'm not sure. Like we established earlier, not the most well-versed on reproduction. We've established this. Okay, so we swam. Fight the creatures to stole your egg sack. Oh, I'll fuck them up. Don't you worry. It's go time. Bring it on, bitches. I've got rocks. Imagine a spider throwing rocks. Okay. There's a red dot on the map above me. I'd rather not, yeah. How do I fight them? Yeah, fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. Did I just die? I died. Yeah, I was winning and then I lost. I think I smushed myself. Okay, the egg can sit here. That's fine. What? What is this all about? I don't understand. Telling me to fight them. Maybe I shouldn't fight them. Maybe I should just leave. Or are they trying to... Oh god. Wow, they did a lot of damage. Okay, I think when it means by fight is just hit the button and run away. Because that did a lot of damage. Leave me alone. Motherfucker. Leave me alone. No. Stay back. Oh, I killed it. What the fuck was that? Gross. Okay, we leave. I'm on 0 health, by the way. You can see my health bar at the top. I'm gonna be very careful. Oh, okay. We made it. Rappel down to the next platform, attach a web to the one you're on, then jump off. You can stop yourself from descending by grabbing your web with the right mouse button. Try dragging a leg to swinging to the next... Oh my god, we're getting it. It's getting hardcore now. Do you think I can drop my egg sack, like, all the way down? Do you think it'll be okay? Listen, I've already been a bad enough parent so far. Just give it a try. Geronimo! Okay, it wasn't fun. It was not fun. Okay, you know what I'll do then? You know what I'll do? Okay. Now we cut the web. Okay, now we grab the web. And we'll attach it to our egg sac. No! Is it okay? It is okay. I'm trying to, it's hard to control. Wait, what if I just do this? Wait a second. Wait a second. Fuck's sake. Did it die? That's okay. Oh, it is not okay. Okay, here, look. Put this down. Stay here. I'll be back. No, stop it. Stay here. Okay. Okay. I want to grab a different leg. Oh, I can. Okay, maybe that's the thing I was missing. Okay, now cut it and we attach it there. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we can do another one. No, let go. Just go down slowly but surely. Okay, that seems like death. There's something over there. What about over here? My God, we're so majestic. Do I just go all the way down? There is something up here. Use the momentum, maybe? Ah, okay, we're going across, I see. That was kind of horrific. Okay. No. We gotta move a little bit more careful. It says to use a thing. I honestly think we could just fucking jump it. Like... like, what if we just do, like, a little bit of a spin trick? We just go, like... okay, maybe not. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, I want to go this way. There you go. Oh, grab. Okay, okay, okay. Nice. Okay. A good trick. It is. God, if I fall, I lose my children. I can't drop them. This is incredibly dangerous. What is this spider trying to accomplish? Did our loved one get kidnapped or did they get eaten? I thought they got eaten. It looked like they got eaten. I don't think that we're really like, I don't think that this is a worthwhile adventure. No. Oh my god, if I fuck this up, we lose him. Grab. Oh, that was close. No! Okay. Okay. We're getting better, though. No, why does it do that? Oh, it's, you know why it does it? I'm just supposed to press left click. Oh no, I am supposed to hold it, I think. But my leg then like swings around and then it grabs the egg sac out of my mouth. I feel like it tried to grab it there. Okay, you know what I should do? Is not be stupid. It grabs the... Okay, it's because I'm holding left click. That's what it is. Oh, okay. Left click and right click. It really does matter which one you use. I see. Okay, see, I gotta start using my legs like a well-oiled machine. That's what it is. I gotta start using them like a well-oiled machine. Okay. I'm just bad. Now. Okay. So we simply grab a leg with right click. No, not this. Grab a leg with right click. Then we press space. Then we attach it. Boom. Then we let go. Boom. Then we accidentally grab that because we're bad. Okay, that's fine. Let's unattach. Okay. Now we grab an arm. Then we simply grab the web. Then we let go. It's just that easy. There we go. And then we cut the web. Attach this leg. Unattach that leg. Okay, see, now we're gaming. Now I understand. No! No! Why? Why did it fly out of my mouth? I don't understand. My children. Okay. But we understand how to play now. So we're gaming. Grab a leg. Attach the leg. Unattach. There we go. Now we swing. No. Okay, that was close. Best Spider Dad 2024. You can always make more. It's fine. Actually, wait, shit. No, I can't. I lost my loved one. Wait, do spiders need? Not when the mother got eaten, yeah. I guess spiders do need both? This loops back to me not understanding reproduction as much as I should. At least not spider reproduction. You don't need 2 spiders though, do you? Wait, what's even, is there male and female spiders? There probably isn't, is there? They're probably all just spiders. There are. Well, what's even the point of the male ones then? Because do you need a male spider? Don't female spiders eat males after eating? I know praying mantis to fertilize the eggs. Oh wow, okay, so they do actually, that's interesting. I didn't know that. That's crazy. I know praying mantises kill their partner after they mate. Some do. Gotcha. Okay, we need to be very careful here not to drop our egg sac. Shit, I didn't know that spiders did that. So that's why you don't have like a million spiders everywhere. I guess I never really thought about that, because you always see those things where it's like, oh, you know, like one insect has like 10 million eggs or whatever. But most of the time, they probably don't have a male and a female there. You know what I mean? So they lay the eggs, but the eggs don't actually do anything. You know what I mean? And since you can't see them, you don't really care. No, let go of that. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, cut that. Grab that. Get on top, because it's a little bit easier to stay afloat up top. Okay, do not drop the egg sac. Have a high attrition rate. No, yeah, that's like how it works. What is that symbol on the map? Did you see that? It's our guy. It's the guy that stole our loved one. He grabbed us. He's got little tentacles. He's gonna eat us. Traverse the belly of the beast using everything you've learned on your journey. From here out, the way you play is up to you. There isn't always one way that things are done. Be creative and experiment with what you know. Become triachnid and your mission will become clear. Okay. No, yeah, like the more children that a species has, it's usually because most of them don't like the higher their attrition rate is. What is this? How do I get through this? Can I like smack the egg sac into it? Oh, I tickled that thing. I forgot what that thing's called. The thing. Mouth. I think it starts with a U. Okay, we need to set up a web. I can do that. We are really good at doing the web thing now. Look at that, professional. You can just scare it back this way. It took me the whole game to understand how the controls worked. I think that sounds right. We're in his throat right now. Guess we should bring the egg sack with us. The control is actually... No. Fuck off. Don't hurt me. No, he does so much damage. How the fuck do I kill him? Do we smash him with the egg sack? Is that what I do? Am I supposed to grab it? I think we're gonna try and smash him with the egg sack. Okay, let's set up the web now. Put the egg sack down there. Set up the web. There we go. Look at that. Professional. Dude, speedruns this game would be pretty fucking sick, actually. I imagine some people are fucking cracked. Okay. We're gonna smash him with the egg sack. Get out of here. Get out of here, fucker. Bring it on. No, my weapon. Also my children, to be fair. I killed him, nice. What does that do? I need to get the gem. Flying shenanigans, I would think that's true. What does this do? I don't know if I need that. Ah. Let's go. Absolutely gaming. No. That's a little bit closer at least. Oh, it's rolling down. No. Yeah, that's fine for now. That's fine. Wait, can they drown? Can eggs drown? I don't know. Let's just hurry up so we don't have to find out. I am not hurrying. This is harder than it looks. I hope everyone realizes that. This is a lot harder than it looks. There we go. Okay. Did I take that little green thing with me? What's the green thing for? Oh shit, that actually, the green thing hitting my egg sac might be really bad, actually. Okay, we're doing it. I died? What do you mean I died? Edge. Grab that, drop that. Are the spider haters in chat hating this spider? I think he's kind of cute. I like him. Alright, bring it on, fucker. Bring it on, fucker. Yeah! Yeah, get owned. That's right. I didn't make a long enough web. That's fine, we can just attach the gem to it. I don't think the egg can drown. I'll bring it up here though, just in case. Not spider enough, spider-like enough. Makes sense. Oh, I drowned. I didn't pay attention. No, that's fair, that's fair. I think he's cute. I like him. I think spiders in real life are kind of cute too, though, so. I don't know. I'd probably want to have a pet spider. Although I hate insects. So I really wouldn't want to feed it insects. That part would be the worst part for me. Flying spider scorpions. I need a picture. Can you find a picture or is that too much? Oh, that thing might do damage. Maybe that's how I died the last time. Maybe that thing's like a damage, like a little poison ball. Don't look too bad. Just Google. Flying spider scorpion Elden Ring. Spider scorpion? Oh, that one's... Oh god, they're fucking huge. I didn't expect them to be so huge. I think I'm looking at the right thing. Turn of the Oberdin. I feel like I recognize that name, but I don't know exactly what it is. I feel like people mention it all the time. I don't know if this is gonna hurt me. Let's try it. Can I eat it? I ate it. Oh, it's like a health berry, probably. Okay, goddamn. We need to hurry, I'm gonna drown. That was close. That was close. Boom. Oh, that was very close. I think I'll probably start draining health after. I died last time. I don't know why. Oh no. 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 Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Did I kill him? The rock might be good. It could be a good weapon, maybe. More like a piece of flesh, but... Oh god, he's still alive. You know what? If I don't have to fight him, I don't have to fight him. How do I? If I go all the way back to the start, I swear to God, I'm actually gonna rage. The last level, we can handle it. It's the last level. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done. Breathe. Breathe deep, Ty. Breathe deep. Okay, the egg sac is dangerous. I think that's what we've established. My children have killed me more than anything else in this game. I think that's what this game is teaching us. Don't have kids. They're dangerous. There's only 2, maybe 3 of them in the whole game, but they're all anyway in the corner, seeing these waiting to jump out and scare the piss out of you. That's great. That sounds very From Software. Or is it FromSoft? Or is it From Software? I think it's From Software. Everybody just calls them FromSoft. Maybe I just leave the egg sac up here, actually. Oh, fuck's sake. We are getting better, though. This game is tough, legitimately. It's fucking tough. Might as well eat this little thing just in case. Oh yeah, there was a bug. I didn't even notice that I killed it. I think throwing my egg sac down here just randomly killed it. No. 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 Oh, man, that's a lot of health that I lost. Is it my egg sac that dies, or is it me that dies? I don't know. Both? Well, no, I mean, like, what ends the game? Like, obviously both can end the game, but, like, I've been dying recently, and I'm not sure what's killing me. That was the weakest toss ever. Nice, that was good. Good smash. Good smash. Okay, let's just go make sure the coast is clear. Let's do that first. And then we can come back and get our kids. Okay, that rock needs to go. Let's... do that. And then attach that there. And then grab the gem. Because I think that rock killed us last time because of the earthquakes. So I'm gonna do that, and we're just gonna go the other way. I'm being very careful. I mean, the exit is literally right there. I don't think that's gonna be the end, though. I think we're gonna have more traversing the belly of the beast. No. Oh, I can just grab him. I can grab him and then smash him. Fuck out of here, you little son of a bitch. Oh my god. I'm actually gonna... Alright. Next game. Next game. Rage quit. I'm done. Okay, what else do we got? Aether. This was made in 14 days. Classic or Danny B? Bonus soundtrack. Go for the classic. Wait, I think I might have seen this. I think I might know this. Story is told of a boy who was lonesome, who strayed a bit far from his home. As the daylight grew dimmer, he saw a faint glimmer, lost in the wake of sea foam. For the boy had a feeling that this monster was kneeling to offer his hand to a friend. The boy darted away, but then turned to stay, afraid of the message he'd send. He lowered his head, and the boy bustled up, looking proud atop his new steed. For the boy had a venture, he was bound for adventure, and this monster had planted the seed. Looking up to the stars, he thought to himself, imagine all the people up there. Would they all be as lonely, or am I one and only? Would the people on Earth really care? So our story unfolds, a boy and his pet, leaving his home without care or regret. Truly a tale that none will forget. Oh, what a great poem. Explore the galaxy by swinging yourself into space. Grab clouds and asteroids, more swinging, oh no. Grab clouds and asteroids with your monster's tongue and swing to start your ascent. Each planet has a puzzle, so it's your job to find and solve that puzzle. Use WASD to move in space around planet. Oh my god, WASD did things in the last game. I completely forgot. What did it do? Would that have really helped? Moved your head. Oh, fuck's sake. Would that have helped? Maybe a little bit. Use WSD to move in space and around planets. Click W to jump when on a planet. When latched to a cloud, use WSD to swing. Click on a cloud with the mouse to shoot your tongue in it. Release the mouse to let go. I have seen this game before, I think. Yeah. Okay. We're on Earth. It said each planet has a puzzle. Maybe not Earth. Although Earth's little face looks... There's a little face. Whee! Hey, this is kind of fun. There's planets. Go to the green planet. And mind yellow planet. Why is there clouds in space? Merged and ruined. Okay. Now that we're in orbit, we can just go. Or not in orbit, the opposite of orbit. Now that we're in open space. Whee! Can I die? spaceborne gas clouds are how we get stars. So there is clouds in space, kind of. Sort of. Look at that guy. I was scared about dying. I'll never amount to anything. They all think I'm dumb. Aww. Who's this guy? Talk to him. He's so angry. Wait, the guy's gone. Oh. One day I'll be great and show them all. Wait, when I run around the planet. Okay, so this is back to everybody's angry again. If I run this way, everybody's sad. If I run around again, they were smiling there though. Oh no, it's just different sides of the planet? It just seems a lot smaller than it is. Okay, well, let's run around this way. Oh, we're talking to the different side of the face. I think that's what it is. Yeah, we're talking to the other side. Oh, wait. It seemed like he was coming with me for a second. What's up with that? How would I solve this? He like somewhat follows me for a second. He moves around. What is making him go that way? I'm confused. What's making him move? I want him to go the other way anyways, I think, right? Because the other way is happy way. Well, I guess it's not really a happy way, but just which one I'm talking to. Maybe I do want him to go that way. Oh, maybe it's something like they move forward a bit and then they move back a bit and then I stop them. Maybe something like that. And when they start moving back, I want to stop them by talking. Seems to be working. It's like on a rotation, I think. I mean, slowly making progress. I don't think this is it though. Not exactly. Maybe I gotta talk to the other side? Hey, no, stop that. Okay, now go the other way. Fuck, I might have gotten too close. I guess I could do it the other way. Maybe we should try it the other way. We've already made so much progress, though. I don't understand. Fuck, We'll come back to this planet. I'm gonna get into space. Then we can just go. Alright, let's go with green. Green's gonna be somewhat close by. We're still in the orbit of yellow, though. There we go. Well, not quite. There we go. I don't know. I didn't see any good hints on how to solve that. Is it gonna change when we get to a different planet? Music. Oh, it's got different gravity. Okay. What's the puzzle on this planet? Why do you look like me? Stuck here because I'm bad. I'm in the club. I can't do anything. How do I... How do I solve a puzzle? I don't understand. Is there maybe like something out? Also, how the fuck do I get off of this planet? This is a really hard planet to get off of. Oh no, I think I'm stuck here because I'm bad too. Oh. I'm gonna blow this place up one day. What the fuck? It has a face, dude. I don't know if we should be doing that. Seems kind of fucked up. Although, to be fair, give it like a couple years and maybe I'll join the sentiment. I'm stuck here. Oh. Can I do something? Oh wait, what was that? That. It's like a tractor beam. What are you doing, bud? Can I pull it? Oh, he's getting angry. Oh, I popped it. I think there's probably more. Yeah, there's more. Okay. They're like sucking the soul out of the planet. There we go. Nice. The gravity's lessening. We good? Not yet. Must be another one somewhere. There you go. 4 makes sense. We did it! Oh my god! There's nobody here anymore though. We did it. Nice. I wonder what I was supposed to do for yellow. There might have been something up in the atmosphere, maybe. Okay. Planet do we want to go to now? Pink? The gameplay is actually quite fun. Quite like fun to control. What's that? It's like a giant cookie. Like a macaroon. Kind of like course correct a little bit. Bravada. Sad to be alone. No one can hurt me here. Okay, can we... Ooh. Whoa. Party time. Where you going, little dude? I talk to you. There's other ones up on the surface. So I guess he fell down here on accident? How do I get out? Up there, but I don't know how to get out. Can't grab onto anything else. I did try stomping on him, I'm gonna admit. I tried stomping on him because I was wondering if that would do anything. Trying to grab onto anything I can up top. Oh no, I don't see anything. How the fuck do I get out of here? I activated all the crystals, but that didn't seem to do anything. I'm trapped. I'm legitimately trapped. How the fuck do I get out of here? The planet on the inside's happy now, but it doesn't seem to do anything. Any suggestions? One thing I think is that maybe if I go near this hole, I can grab onto something up top, but it doesn't look like it. There doesn't seem to be anything I can do. And it's giving me nausea running around in a circle like this. I don't know how I get the fuck out of here. I feel like I'm trapped. How the fuck? I activated them, but I can't get out of here now. Oh, the planet's see-through. I can just swing out, I think. That changes a lot. Well, can't I just like do it on one swing then? God, I am terrible at momentum apparently. The problem is that like you smack into the plane in the middle. See, like I had that, and then I just smacked into the plane in the middle. I can't grab. Oh, I can probably grab once I break the barrier. Oh, okay, we did it. Oh, thank God. I don't think we solved the planet, though. I guess we'll know if it stops showing up when we leave. Okay, it stopped showing up. I guess we solved it. But there's still a guy down there, and he's all alone. I'm cool, because I'm dead. That's just sad. I got an achievement though called Discover the Moon of Gravita. I don't know what to do with the yellow planet. Astronaut ending? What does that mean? God. Oh god. I think I'm being eaten. Malasis. I think I want to dive. Or I want to eat them. I'm eating them. It's like little bits of food. Like little shrimps. Num 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 num. Come here, little fishies. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Tasty little fishies. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Leave me alone. Wow, everybody is so miserable. I think we did it. Nice. The moon is no longer a moon. Now it's a sun. It's like that guy in Hitman said. It's actually just the same thing. The moon and the sun are the same. That guy was right all along. Alright. Let's go to the other planet. Look at this. I don't know how to solve yellow, though. Don't know how to solve yellow. Man, you get a lot of value out of this thing. I think like the basement collection itself is only like 15 bucks. I mean, 15 bucks for all these games is pretty crazy, actually. I mean, they're small, don't get me wrong, but it's still like pretty good value. Earth. This isn't Earth. I don't think this is Earth, is it? Earth was bigger when we left, wasn't it? There's gotta be something in the atmosphere. I'm not seeing anything though. Fuck. Not really anything around. There's just this house. A lot of birds. I feel like there's gotta be something in the atmosphere, potentially. These are the only two planets we have left, Earth and this one. Look at this. The moon. The moon of Earth. That is way too dank. There's gotta be something. Earth has a puzzle. Maybe we come back to Earth when we're done with everything else. Maybe that's the puzzle. The real adventure was the friends we made along the way. I don't know, I don't see anything. Let's just go to yellow. We can slingshot a little bit. Course correct. Look at that happy planet. Or happy asteroid? I don't know what that was, but happy, whatever it was. This one was tough. Bibulon. We can land on the planet. Personally, I think he's pretty cool. Oh. Is there... You gotta drop this one in maybe too. Fuck. I think we go up and then we drop on it. I think that's the way to do it. Fuck. I'll never go back home. Sorry, bud. Go home when he leaves. Wow. Is there more? I assume there's more. Okay, we gotta find the rest of the planets. Moons are over there. Not seeing any. Oh, there you go. Sure. One way to solve the planet's puzzle. Hey, if we're solving it, we're solving it, okay? I don't want to hear no trash talk. I hate him so much. Wow, these guys are assholes. We done? We did it. Job done. I don't really understand what we accomplished. But we did it. Okay, now there's just Earth. Unless it's the friends we met along the way, like I said, I don't think I have any idea how to solve it. Really fun gameplay though, like the swinging and the gravity. It's cool though, because like indie games don't have to have like a very like... They don't have to have a very like intricate concept, you know what I mean? Like it can be pretty simple and it can still be really cool. And it's cool because AAA games they can't experiment, you know what I mean? Oh, it's tiny. Oh, I guess it's shrunk every time we finished a... We just destroyed Earth. Oh, we can't last out anything. It shrunk every time we finished a puzzle. Like AAA games are... Is that the moon? Bigger studio games can't experiment. As the boy delved in deeper, his imagination went wild, and the grasp of reality was left from this child. The impact he caused broke his tie to the earth, but his fears and his worries had caused a rebirth. Being lost in his dream, his imagination expanded, and with the aid of the beast he commanded, this boy could live on in the memories of past, and the boy would find hope in a future he'd cast. To be continued. That was cute. I liked it. I liked it. I wonder what the other, oh. I want to see the music. Second best game in this collection. That was pretty good. The box. The box. Wonder what's inside. 1986. This is my friend too. My friend too is me. Aww. Art he drew when he was a kid. Kinda cool. It's kind of crazy, the mind of a child, you know what I mean? 'Cause like children just like don't understand anything. Kind of wild. Hungry ghost. These drawings are like slightly horrifying. These are some slightly horrifying drawings. Devils apparently look very close to alligators. Good to know. Worms and snakes do look pretty similar. That's pretty cool. Did we not finish this? It doesn't have a star. Oh, maybe the star is different for every game. Yeah, I think it does have a star. I'm fuck. I've been waiting for you. Gray matter? We gotta complete all the games. We probably won't complete all of them. Any votes? Which one of these three should I play? Or I guess we could revisit, oh god, we could revisit the other two. You guys can pick. You guys can pick. In the meantime, I will talk about the wheel. The wheel, our good friend, Mr. Wheel. We will be spinning the wheel at the end of today. If you are new to the stream, and you don't know what the wheel is, I will explain. As you can see, there's a big wheel on screen. The wheel has a whole bunch of different colors on it. Each color represents a different video game. And you can influence the wheel using your Twitch channel points. You earn for free just from watching the stream. You click the little bubble in the bottom left of chat. You will see 3 yellow options, or 4 yellow options, I think. I don't know. Yellow options that you can choose to put votes in, different amounts of votes. If you click that link posted by Nightbot in chat, it takes you to a Google spreadsheet. And on the Google spreadsheet, it shows all the games that you can vote on. The more votes a game has, the higher chance it has of winning the wheel spin. And I do the wheel spin at the end of every Friday's stream. And whatever game it lands on, I will play on stream on the following stream. So we will play whatever wins either tomorrow or the day after. If you do want to go and vote, feel free. The more votes a game has, the higher chance it's winning, like I said, but nothing is guaranteed. It is random. And even if your game doesn't win, your votes do carry over forever until it eventually does win. So if there's anything on the list that interests you, feel free to place your votes. We will be spinning at the end of the stream. I'm not sure when the stream is going to be over. Maybe a couple hours. But we will be spinning at the end, and then we'll play something tomorrow. I'm not sure what we're going to play tomorrow. But well, I mean, whatever wins the wheel spin, but I'm not sure what that's going to be. I'm kind of excited, because I'm definitely gotten, like, I'm kind of done with Barkov, mostly. So I'm kind of looking for something else to play. And the wheel is a good way to do that. Is there anything actually I want to play on the wheel? Cultist Simulator actually looks really good. Stygian Reign of the old ones I actually would love to try. Gwent. I like the idea of Gwent. Half-Life I've never played. Agatha Christie I feel like I'd enjoy. Honestly, pretty much everything on the list is actually good. There's actually very few things on the list that I would not want to play. What's something that I'm not really interested in? Decay the Mare. Kill It With Fire I'm like a little bit less excited about. I don't know. Most of the stuff on the list actually I'm down. I'm actually like excited to play. So it's actually a good selection. It's a good selection. We shall play horror game slander. I don't want to play so many horror games. There's already like 10 horror games on the list that I have to play. Don't want to play the horror game? I don't. We're gonna play Time Fuck. I don't know what this is. I have actually no clue what this is. What's going on? This is the saddest music I've ever heard. The tiniest little violin. Hello, I'll tell you what the buttons to my left mean when you mouse over them. No, seriously. Clicking start will start you on your game. Seems obvious enough. Clicking is something from the future. It's not for your eyes at this point in time. Just act like it's not there. Click and create will let you design your own levels to submit for others to play. Some might call it a map editor. Paste in your level code and hit load level to play it. Spoiler alert, it's probably not that good, because you are a worthless human. Wow. Rude. Entering the Unknown simulates a full game randomly generated from user-made levels arranged by difficulty. Doing the same thing over and over, expecting different. State of being you no longer have any control over. Ego-driven divide between your past and current existence. Taking action by finding flaws in yourself, finding excuses not to fix them, and laying down because you worked so hard. And hey, let's face it, life has no point. Understanding the importance of following a basic set of rules is the first step into senility? What is senility? Okay, start. Seems simple enough. Is it like a platformer? You can load levels, so I assume it's like a platformer. Maybe it's like a platformer with a time-based mechanic. God, what year is this? Hey man, listen to me very carefully. I'm you. You from the future. I'm back in time 20 minutes from now. Okay. Tell you that you need to get into this box now. It's imperative that you get into this box. Our existence depends on it. And let's face it, you don't have much else to do these days anyways. Now, getting in this box is what's best for all of us. We will learn so much, yet experience so little. Quite a wild ride, my friend, but worth the time spent. I wouldn't lie to a fellow me now, would I? Time is ticking. You need to get into this box now. Would you get into the box? Get in the damn box. Oh. Would you get into the box? Oh. Oh. I'm in the next room right now. This is pretty fun. Walk into that portal, and we can meet one another. Okay. I'm getting a text from you in the next room. We do a little roll, a little combat roll. Okay. Sounds too scary. But it's you! Okay, to switch layers. Always two sides to every story. A zero to every one. Change your perspective on life by switching dimensions. I know this to be true because you just told me about it a few minutes ago. Okay. Hello. You from a few rooms ahead? No. Got a reminder asking me not to tell you to worry about getting killed. Death doesn't exist here. Nor does life. Feels. Red rum? Like my brain is sloshing around in my skull. Feels familiar and in a way comforting. I didn't really feel like messaging you today, but I got bitched out from me in the future. Yeah. Anyways, that room's easy enough. Finish it so we can move on. Okay. These are pretty simple so far. It's not like a platformer strictly. Does this help me? Because I can put the block down. An old man. No. Kind of annoying to read the text and play the level at the same time. It's also not saying anything important. I got a key. If I keep the key? No. Change dimensions. Standing close to it. Do the trick. Standing next to it will do the trick. I don't really understand that. What does that mean? Oh. Oh, if it's blinking, it comes between dimensions. I did it right as you answered that. I think I might have fucked the level, though. Do I need multiple? I do need a third one, don't I? Can I restart the level? Yeah, that was a little bit morbid. Okay, so I need to. Oh fuck. Do that, and then grab this, and then put it there. Switch. Ooh, I have to grab this now. Fuck. There you go. The bone is sticking out. Okay. Gaming. Oh shit. Never mind, not gaming. Why are we not gaming? Why are we not gaming? Can't make all of these stay. Give me a second. My brain's a little fried. Okay, I understand. I'm being stupid. I need to just build it in the other dimension. I need to just build it in this dimension. I just built it in the wrong one, that's all. Okay, that's fine. We can just do it now. Okay, so we just bring them over. I can just do this. Let's see if this works. There you go. This is simple. And we're only like 5 levels in. I was already getting fucking stumped somehow. It's fine now. We're good. Okay, there we go. The next room. Okay, so that's a gravity inverter. Okay, simple. Simple little gravity inversion. Always a classic in puzzle platformers. We've got a little lump. A little boy's name is Steven. I know this because he told me so. He keeps telling me I'm filthy. Oh, that's rude. A lot, Steven. So that inverts the gravity of the gravity things too. Interesting. Interesting. I was sick again. These are really easy. What is this music? A few times in the room you're in. Sorry. Wow, that's rude. I guess that's not rude. You know what? You know what? If it happens, it happens. A strange effect on Steven. He's Russian. Are we Russian? How would he be Russian if we're not Russian? Done. Time comes with you. Things stuck in time. Ready to stasis till you get back. When you close your eyes, everyone else disappears. So that block is gonna keep going back up and down. Do I care about the block? I didn't think it would switch the gravity for everything. I thought it would just switch the gravity for it for some reason. Okay. Fuck. I guess I don't need to jump. I just... Yeah, okay. And a note left by Steven. Okay. Just him. Buttons and doors. Very original. I want to talk about it. What do I do with this now? Ah. Listen, I'm not the fucking puzzle extraordinaire right now. My brain not working at optimal efficiency. Okay. Job done. Shit, not job done. Oh no, yeah, job done. I don't need a box. This looks confusing. Don't play by the rules. It'll follow you wherever you go. I hate people who are so needy. But I guess I can't hit all of them at once, though. Just change them all to one thing. Mouth is moving. That's horrific. What he just said was horrific. Oh, that one did freeze, though. I don't understand how I do this. Oh. I thought they were, that's just, like, they're just basically blocks. Okay. I feel like this should be called mindfuck, because apparently my brain doesn't work. I thought that they were, like, activator blocks. Like, I thought I needed to activate them. I didn't think they were just blocks. I thought they were, like, little, like buttons. I thought they were buttons. Let's not talk about it. I thought they were buttons, but what they are is they're blocks that have a light on them, just like the boxes do. That's all it is. Those are buttons. Gotcha. So I need to hit Eve1 and then freeze it. That's what I thought I was doing in the last room. Or maybe not. Okay, that worked. Oh, I just need to bring him over. I have to switch and then switch again. Oh, but they are the same, aren't they? No, they're slightly different. They're very slightly different blocks. They look very slightly different. Fuck. That is what I need to do, but I need to not die while I do it. Kinda difficult. I have to land on top, that's why. Okay. It seems... can jump across, but that doesn't really help me for getting the keys. I think I just have to do what I'm doing, but just do it better. Fuck. I know where they're gonna go if I... They're probably gonna switch them. They switch every time they reach... Oh no, it does switch twice. It does switch twice sometimes. It goes 1, 2, 3, and it switches. Okay. Then now it'll switch, and then now it'll keep going. It'll go all the way down to the bottom. So all I need to do is just switch and then jump. There you go. Okay. This one it'll stay where it is, and then now it's gonna fly up on the next one. Fuck. For some reason I thought I wouldn't switch. Oh wait, I can just stand down there. Wait, I can just grab the keys. Fuck. I didn't realize there was a gap. I'll just wait until the time where I can move. Fuck. I suck. Okay. I haven't needed to do any real precise jumping. Okay, so I was not prepared to make a simple jump. That's my excuse, okay? I understand that my display of gameplay in this game in specific, including that, is not giving you much faith in my gaming abilities right now. I have no explanation. I have no excuse. I don't know why. For my brain just isn't working properly right now. I don't know what it is, but something is not... Fuck me. Listen, I don't know, brain no work good. Brain no work good. Fuck. This is not the game for me. I don't know what it is, but I suck. Okay, I'm just gonna wait until it's... I'm gonna wait until it's normal. Okay, there we go. Okay, jump across. We did it. Now we switch. We wait for the opening. Then we go. Okay. Gotta go across once. Okay, now we wait. We're gonna do a second rotation as well. Okay, now we go. Boom. It's just that easy. Okay. Listen. To be fair, I wouldn't have known that that was gonna happen. Okay. Maybe that pillar signifies that, actually. I can hit the sideways. Okay, interesting. Okay. Sure made that easy thing look real hard, I know. I know. Okay. This has like been really easy for some reason. It's been really easy, but I am still failing horribly. Oh wow. Okay, so I put it. Oh, I can push. I forgot. I couldn't push before. Now I can. I will die if I'm in here, though. I have to do this. No. If I go in there, I'll die, though. Why isn't it breaking this wall? God, it's stuck in here now. I don't understand why it's not breaking this wall. Am I being dumb? It obviously wants me to do that. Oh, it has to go with me. I'm dumb. My gaming ability, I don't know what it is. My brain is like shut down, like legitimately shut down. I feel like I'm not processing, like at all for some reason. For some reason, my brain is just not. Is this glass? Okay. Oh shit. Okay, so those are just time blocks. Okay, that's not too bad. We can do that. Okay, we just switch in the air. Easy. See that? Processed that. Easy process. Oh god, now it gets a lot more complicated though. I've already died. Okay. Let's actually puzzle here. Let's puzzle. Teleporter's in the middle. It's not active. We need both the keys. The keys are inside walls. So the only way to get them is to break them out with the blocks. I don't think I can break them out specifically. I can reverse. I can break them out because the wall underneath me is destructible. So I need to get a block, get it down here, and then switch a couple times. How can I get the blocks? I have to go across. And then I can hit these portals. Oh, they do let me go in the portals. If I switch though, I die. Oh, I'm able to take the block out. Okay, interesting. Is that all I need to do? I now need to go over and hit the reset button though. I hit the teleport thing again. And now I need to dodge that. Fuck. Not exactly what. Is there any way for me to... Really? Or just bad jumping? Seems pretty... Oh. Not exactly what I wanted. Guess it's not the end of the world, though. Quite interesting. That's not exactly what I wanted either. I think I've kind of fucked it. If I place this here, and then I just do this. Is that helpful? Don't really think so. I think actually, I think I've just made my life a lot worse. For no reason. I might have created a very fun trick though. Okay. Yeah, not exactly helpful though. I only need one block, to be fair. Is there any way for me to get that one block? I think we just die. Okay. I think I just do what I was doing, but just don't fuck it up this time. I think we just do that, and then we just jump across, and we just switch the... I don't think I need the other block. Why would I need... Oh, because I can't get it across, that's why. I do need the other block. I have to make it across without hitting the teleporter, though. How do I do that? Oh, I don't have to worry about switching. Okay. I'm done. One key acquired. This is so easy. I don't know how I'm making it look so difficult. It seems so much more complicated than it is. Like, I just jump over and then I just... Job done. And now I can just read... Like, this is so simple. Why am I having so much difficulty with it? I don't understand. It's like every level is like incredibly simple. Is there something about it that's like deliberately fucking with my mind? Or am I just stupid? Am I just being stupid right now? Or is something like deliberately making it difficult? Okay, let's... The thing is in our room. We need the keys. The keys are in the other dimension. As soon as I switch, I die. The block will go up, but the block going up doesn't really change anything. I don't really see how we do anything here. Oh! What the... That doesn't make any sense. It just like switches the orientation of the room, I guess. Interesting. Okay. I want to grab the keys. Can't rotate the rooms anymore though. Does it matter? I can't. I might need to restart here. Maybe not actually. Why did it do it that time? Okay, so I just die if I do that. So I have to just do this. I might not want to do this 3 times. I have to. I think that's just them introducing the mechanic, honestly. I want to probably get this block out while I'm here, right? And then I use the block to hit the button. So I don't want to take this with me. Is it as simple as me just switching it? Fucking serious right now? I just got killed by my own companion cube. Okay. Grab the keys. Grab the blocks. That was it? What was the... Why is this so hard for my brain to comprehend? You know what? We're done. We're done. We're done. I don't know why, but my brain could not process that. I do feel a little mentally lethargic right now. Not sure particularly why. I feel like that game mentally drained me for some reason. I don't know why. I just feel like I couldn't process what was happening. Just listen to music. We'll give that one a pass. Okay, listen, I don't want to hear it. Apparently I'm dumb. I don't know, it seemed so much more complicated than it was every time. But it just ended up being so ultimately simple. Like, maybe that was on purpose? Like, so those blocks in that room, they didn't do anything. They weren't even like a threat. So maybe like the game is supposed to trick you into thinking it's like more complicated than it is. Like, but it was like every level seemed complicated, and the solution was like literally like 4 actions. There was very simple 4 actions in a row. I don't know what it was, but like that just really fucked with my brain, I guess. Normal, expert, endless boss. Oh, is this like a bullet hell? Run into the exposed brains of enemies while avoiding flashing bullets. Oh, I like a bullet hell. Space is boost, shift is slow, P is for pause. Killing 3 enemies of the same type will cause the Trinity attack. Fucking hell. Killing everything encased in its outline. Okay, sounds good to me. Take your meds. Stress is nothing more than a socially acceptable form of mental illness. Kind of true. Boost, option, shield, or 1-up. They have numbers underneath them. I can't afford them. I have to run to the exposed parts of the brain. Oh, okay, interesting. Interesting. Oh, but I guess I guess I can't. I just need to not get shot. Look at me, I'm gaming. Oh, okay, they have bones. Do the bones hurt? Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Oh god. They have tails. Fuck. I died. Deity is the essential condition of intellectual and artistic creation. Is that true? I'm not sure that's true. Shield sounds good. Oh yeah, I can do a boost, can't I? Oh, okay, I can slow a shift. Oh god. I can boost with space. Oh god, fuck me. Oh, fuck. I need to kill them faster is what I need to do. When there's too many big brains. Big brains are an issue. Big brains are an issue. I need to just fucking zoom towards the big brains. Oh, fuck me. Oh my god, what's this guy? Oh, they got big orbs. They got little quad brains. That's kind of fun. God, you move like a little too fast, I feel like, for it to be like super pinpoint. And the enemies like sometimes don't shoot, which I feel like reduces my amount of, like, I can't be, like, it's not as predictable. Fuck, like, see, like, there they shot. I wasn't ready for them to shoot there. But it feels like when I get close and then I back away, they don't shoot. Like, see there, he just didn't shoot. Why didn't he shoot? Sometimes they'll, like, charge up and then nothing will happen. A little bit unfair. Fuck. Oh god, oh god. Death is not the greatest loss in life. The greatest loss is what dies inside us while we live. Wow, that's fucking depressing. Kinda not super wrong, though. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. The triangle attack is good and all, but I have to, like, want... And obviously, the more score I get, the more upgrades I can get. Fuck, I lost my chain there. That's annoying. What do you expect from the people behind Binding of Isaac? True. True. Fuck. Man, I have 5 lives? I lost all of those lives last time? God. Damn, I suck. Is there any normal brains? I want to keep that chain up. Fuck, I lost it. What's the button to slow down? Shift. Okay. These guys, I just want to take it slow. Like Snake. One up or shield? I feel like shield's the play. The self-confessed professor. Oh. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Option. Take that. Yeah, that's what I thought it would be. That's nice. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Just gotta take it slow. Go for the big brain. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. What? Bullshit! Oh my god! God. Okay. These guys aren't too bad. I walked into that like a dummy. Oh, I lost my fucking chain. Kind of like those noises in the background. Tell people giggle. People giggling. Oh god. Oh god. Nah, we're good. Those guys are awful. I hate them. Oh, I lost my shield. No, not my shield. Depression. If you realize that all things change, there's nothing you will try and hold on to. If you are not afraid of dying, there's nothing you cannot achieve. Ah, they're really hyping me up, huh? Extra option or more shield? I feel like more shield, bruh. What does the boost mean? Can I boost more? Okay, these guys have teeth. They're little teethy boys. Spinning around them seems like the play, because look, they get slow. I like can't figure out where I went. Oh god, I lost my shield. I lost my second shield. Okay, shield is the play. We're getting better, we're getting better. The play is to upgrade that shield as quickly as possible. That's just not fair. What they shoot? Oh, these are different. I can just run into them, actually. Okay. I have 1 life. I'm pretty sure it's over if I die. I lost my shield. The triangle attack is really hard to pull off. I feel like I'm better off just ignoring the triangle attack, but you want the combo, that's the thing. The combo, it's actually more for the combo than it is for the triangle attack. Fuck. Okay. We're getting better. What I need to do is the first couple levels, we need to farm up combo. Farm up combo like hardcore. We need to just farm up combo. Farm up combo as much as we can in the first couple levels. I don't know how I didn't get hit there, but I'll take it. That was wild. Perfect. We're farming up crazy combo right now. Take out these guys. Get another combo going. Boom. Get another combo going. I need to get these guys specifically if I want the combo, though. He's being wacky in the corner. I don't like that. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Now I'm going to have to specifically get one of those guys if I want to keep my combo. Boom. Perfect. Now we figure out who's the biggest threat. These guys. Oh, I fucked up the combo, man. No. 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 Why are you being weird? Stop being weird. Okay, we want the shield. Shield, shield, shield. Boom. See, now we're gaming. Now we're gaming. I should have taken the other one. Okay, we've got fucking triple shield. We're fucking huge brain shield. Get it? Huge brain? Okay, wasn't funny. I get it. Okay. I tried. Okay. Let's try and get some more combo, because more combo equals more one-ups, because we don't run out of one-ups. We can buy as many one-ups as we want. Oh god, it's getting scary. Okay, we're still farming some chain. We need another one of those guys. Perfect. We need to not kill one of those guys though. Nice. Let's kill these guys first. I'm usually not big on like combo specific games, like we have to play for the combo. I really don't like it usually, but this is kind of fun. I don't like how the enemies are super inconsistent though. Like sometimes they just don't fire. Like it looks like they're about to and then they don't. It's really hard to like judge what kind of plays you can make. Fuck! Just barely missed. We lost the whole combo, Sedge. That's okay. We can get option now. We can max that out. And I guess we max out boost. Then we just buy one-ups. Yeah. Okay, well, we're fucking stacked now, though. Fucking stacked. We got 9 lives. We haven't died once. The clips really do just make themselves. They really do just make themselves. Fuck. This isn't a bad thing, it's content. This is fair. I want this guy to come after me. I'm stupid. I still want points because points give me Points give me lives. Fuck, fuck, fuck. There's no possible chain here. God, I am abusing the fuck out of the shield. I ain't gonna, I'm not even gonna lie. Schizophrenia. Person needs a little madness or else they never dare cut the rope and be free. Okay, now it's getting off the rails. Getting a little off the rails. Well, they teleport. How do I stop them from teleporting? What? Oh, I have to boost, maybe. Yeah, boost into them. Do they always teleport sideways? Oh, they can't teleport past the walls of the arena. Gotcha. Okay. I probably shouldn't wait for like things to show up like that. I feel like the fuck. Oh, what do these guys do? Lasers? Yep, lasers. I've played enough video games to know a laser enemy when I see one. Fuck, I suck, dude. Wah, 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 wah. Give me them one-ups. Psychosis. How do you take away from a man his madness without also taking away his identity? Oh god, the brain's getting fucked up. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god, oh god, lasers. That's a lot of lasers. I'm admitting I'm playing pretty loosey-goosey. I'm not really attempting to dodge super well. I'm more just attempting to live. Just kill them before they kill me. That's the rule we're living by right now. Kill them before they kill me. The lasers are tough, man. The triangle attack is actually not that great because when triangle kills things, it stops you from getting the combo because usually enemies spawn in groups of 3. I want that third guy. I want the chain. I have 2 going on right now. I want him. I don't think there's any way I get him. I'm just gonna lose a life doing this, to be honest. Yep, I lost it. That's okay. I suck. Fuck. First step to eternal life is you have to die. I think we got to the boss just by dying. The fuck is that? I can't move. Oh, there we go. Okay, this seems pretty chill bullet hell so far. It's about to get crazy though, I know it. We'll get crazy. Seems really chill. I guess I have immunity while I dash. I didn't really think about that. That is actually what the dash is used for. Okay, I'm sucking. How do I do damage to him? He doesn't have any exposed brain that I can see. Oh, maybe I get him with the triangle. I get him with the triangle. That's how I do damage, probably. Maybe? Fuck. I don't know. I don't know how to do damage. I'm just building up crazy combo right now, but I don't think that helps me. Maybe try and hit him in the eyeball? No, nothing seems to do damage. I feel like it has to be the triangle attack. I have to get like really good triangles going on. He does have a triangle on his face, to be fair. Need to draw these guys in. Fuck. I only have 4 lives left. I need to draw one over here. There we go. Okay, yeah, okay. I need to draw like an actual perfect triangle. Okay, this triangle is gonna disappear. This one doesn't matter. God, what the fuck is happening? Okay, that's one. Why did I start in the corner? Am I dumb? That's not how you make a triangle. I can do an upside down triangle. That might work. Dickhead. I just need to kill one like right here. Come here. He's not attacking, so I can just wait. Oh god. Now he's moving though. He has a laser. Okay. That's a very quick firing laser, bro. Does he give any kind of alert that he's gonna fire it? A little bit, but not much. Ooh, that was fucking perfect. I only have 2 lives left. We're gonna die. Oh, I can hit him now. I can hit him. What? I can't hit him. But he's exposed. What? Oh, there we go. Fuck. Fucking speed run! Oh god! Oh god. I have to hit one right here. Oh god. But I have to hit him while he's in it. No, it didn't get him. Fuck. I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. Fuck! Back to title screen. That's fucked up. We almost had it though. We almost had it. We've got the strats. We've got the strats. We go again. We can kill him this time. Easily. Easily. We had it. We had it. One more go. I think we got it for sure. Just gotta farm up a good amount of points, get those upgrades, and then just start stacking lives for the final boss. Normal, by the way. Shut the fuck up. Oh, come on. I don't need this kind of negativity, okay? I lost a life already. That's not great. As we established, is what I'm here for. Fair enough. You know what? I respect it. At least you're consistent. I'm restarting. No. We're restarting. Restart. We gotta go again. I'm not satisfied with 2 deaths that early. It's hard to know when the enemies are gonna attack. And the tentacle ones are like really inconsistent. You actually don't want to hit things with the triangle attack because it fucks up your chain. I'm like trying to dodge, but also trying to get close to him at the same time. Fuck, see, I fucked up the chain there because now there's these 2 enemies instead of 3. So I lost my whole chain because of that. I guess if that happens and there's only a couple enemies... Fuck me, dude. I think if that happens and there's only a couple enemies left... if there's only a couple enemies left, then I try and triangle the rest of them. Because if I can triangle the rest of them, then it doesn't fuck up the chain. But I have to triangle and then triangle again. See, I don't know. I feel like my brain's back on track now. I feel like that time fuck game for some reason just did not like mesh well with me. For some reason, my brain just like stopped working. I don't know what it was. It was very strange. Like it just did not click. Fuck me. No comments. Misplays are different than brain not work, okay? To be clear. I need to be careful because they usually always shoot when they first spawn. Fuck me, dude. Okay, we're not gonna restart off that one. But it didn't... I kind of did fuck up my chain. No, we're restarting. Restarting. It's really important to get a good start. Because you want to rack up as many lives as possible. Alright, we're just gonna go with this one. No matter how it goes. We're just gonna go with it. No matter how it goes. Boom. Just take it slow for these guys. The weird little sperm looking things. See? Nice. 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 We're owning. Nice. Nice. We just have to get to the end without getting hit. We just gotta play the first level perfectly. No hits. Hitless. Perfect. Let's just bait out some shots. Perfect. Literally fucking god tier. God tier gaming. Level 3 shield right off the bat. Let's go. Okay, now we're gaming. Now we're gaming. Now it's when it gets hard, though. Fuck. We're on a 25 chain. We want to keep this as long as we can. We want to get as many points off of this as possible. The problem is that this is usually when it fucks up, because if I try and go kill anything here, I'm fucked. Dude, I didn't want to kill anything there because that one... Nice. That was perfect. I didn't fuck up the chain. Nice. Okay. Want to make sure I got 3 of whatever it is I want to kill. Fuck. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Please be another brain. Fuck, it's this guy's now. We lost our chain. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, but we got to keep it for a long time. We got a lot of 1-ups from it. That's okay. That's okay. That is okay. We're up to 11 lives. That is okay. Fuck, I have another option I could have bought. Fuck. I didn't realize. Okay, we have to buy that next. We should be able to get a decent amount of points here to buy that. This level's pretty easy. I say that and then I took a hit. Like a papega. And then I took another hit. Like a papega. And then another one. I was trying to be fast though, I really shouldn't have been. That's honestly not the end of the world, especially with the new level coming right after. I need to get at least 25,000 now before the end of this level. Fuck, I fucked up my split, not my split, my combo. Trying to wait to see if a brain would show up, but it doesn't look like it. See, that fucked up the combo just because I triangle killed that one little guy. Fuck me. I suck. I suck. I'm losing so many lives. See, I lose the combo there. I kind of hate the triangle thing not like counting. I feel like that's like a little bit of an oversight. Because it means you don't actually want to triangle kill anything. God Gaming. Ah, okay, okay. You're choosing a little too much violence today. What did I do to you? I was God Gaming. We all have our off days, okay? I should always kill these guys last, actually, because they're very easy to not kill. So they won't fuck up your combo usually. Fuck me. Did a little too much dodging, and I ended up, and then I just fucked up the combo. I'm mad. That's fine. We have enough points, but we didn't get any extra lives. We're just gonna have to play really well on the boss. We're gonna have to play really well on the boss. I have had not enough sleep, I'll blame that, that's fair. You're all good. Okay, last level and then boss time. These guys aren't actually that bad, funnily enough. I hate the big brains and then the lasers are kind of bad too, to be honest. Because you never know when they're gonna fire. And that guy just randomly ran into me, fucked up the combo. I mean, we're only gonna get one more life maximum here, so it's not the end of the world. Well, not that we're only gonna get more lives maximum, is what I should say. We can always get one life. I fuck up the combo again. I fucking suck. Okay. Definitely not playing as well as the last time we got to the boss, but okay, that's fine. You know what? Not even that big of a deal. We have 10 lives. We know how to fight the boss this time. Not the greatest gameplay, but we got there. What matters. I can't move to begin with for some reason. I'm like stuck to the edge. Okay, I have to actually do like a perfect triangle though. We'll kill one down here. Nice, good hit. Right off the bat. The one there. Perfect. Let's fucking go. We're gaming. Okay. Come here, motherfucker. Oh, fuck. I forgot about the laser. And the laser gets rid of my thing. Wasn't inside of it. He's gonna fire a laser soon. That is not much, like... That is not much info on that laser, I swear. I need him to get into the middle of it. That was perfect. Okay. What enemies is it this time? I forgot. I took a hit from that? Bro. I'm taking hits all over the place. I don't remember... Wait. What am I supposed to do there? He spawns something eventually, doesn't he? Yeah. I'm just bad. Oh god. Fuck, I took one hit. Fuck, he wasn't in the middle of that. No, he moved. Shit, now I just have to dodge here. I suck. I'm so bad. I won't talk about it. I feel like I should get invincibility when I do that, but apparently I don't. He's gonna do his thing. Okay, we're good. Okay, not God Gaming, but we got through in the end. We got through in the end. That was not God Gaming. Is there a final stage? Secret final stage? No, we beat it. I liked this game. This is a cool game. I think there was a little bit of counterintuitiveness with the triangle attack. Maybe there should have been some enemies that you can only kill with the triangle attack, and the triangle attack is not, like, it doesn't kill normal enemies, it only kills specific enemies. Or maybe, like, you break their armor with the triangle attack. That would have probably been better design. You break their armor with the triangle attack, and then you can do damage and kill them. I feel like that would have been better design. Because otherwise, it's a bit, reality is the one I cause of insanity among those who are in contact with it. Is the I cause of insanity. Reality is the I cause of insanity among those who are in contact with it. You unlocked boss mode. Boss mode. What's this? Is this just the boss but with no upgrades? No, it's the boss but with slight upgrades. I can't move. It's because I was not tabbed into the game. That's a great start. I have 99 lives, to be fair. What the fuck? Why do I have 99 lives? Time attack mode. Oh. That's great. Let's just restart that. Team Derp has appeared in the basement. Has it? Where's that at? Am I dumb? I am dumb. Comes with a free life-changing revelation. You feel like we had a life-changing revelation? My life was slightly changed. We'll give this one attempt. I can't move. Yeah, I have to tab in every time. So yeah, you don't get invincibility when you get the boost. That's annoying. I question what even is the point of said boost. That was close. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Line up for me. Fuck. I wasn't sure if he was about to fire or not. Come on, I need it to line up for me. Fuck, I suck. I hate that stupid fucking laser beam. He's gonna fire very soon. Fuck. I ducked when I should have weaved. Okay, this is just dodging time. Actually, I wonder if I should just get hit. Because then it usually skips phases faster if you just get hit. I feel like. I wonder if it's actually more efficient for me to just get hit. It doesn't seem like it's doing it this time. Maybe because I have infinite lives. Dude, I don't have... Like, without it giving invincibility, I don't know how you're supposed to boost through things. I suck. Well, there's like a gap in the middle, but that's where the laser is. that was it. Oh, and then all the brains are dead, dude. Fine. Madge. Yeah, like, without invulnerability on your boost, I don't see how you're supposed to use it. Fuck. Come on, come here, come here. I could have maybe gone for it there. Oof, that was very close. Do I get points to spend and we do another one? Or is that it? No, that's it. It's a little boss rush. Just a little boss rush. I like this game. This game's fun. This is a fun little game. I wonder if there's... I wonder what expert is. Maybe you just can't buy upgrades? I mean, honestly, the only upgrade that I really needed was lives and the shield. I don't know, the boost feels underwhelming because... What does that mean? Reality is the cause of insanity. Does it just mean reality is the cause of insanity? Among those who are in contact with it. I feel like that makes more sense. I feel like that might be a typo. Oh, number 1. Okay, that makes sense. But there's no number part. I can do expert. I don't need points. I don't know why they show you the things if you don't have points. How much harder is this? I like the little quotes too. Oh, okay. I'll talk about it. I like this game. This is probably my favorite one so far. The Aether one was good too, though. That was small, though. Isn't the clearest thing in the world, yeah. We'll give this one try. Fuck, I suck. I suck. That one try is gonna be over very, very soon. I don't know how much more difficult expert really is, though. It doesn't seem that much more difficult. It seems the same. Maybe I just earn less points. Okay, like I said, it's gonna be over very, very soon. Very, very soon. Hey, maybe we can make a crazy comeback right here, right now. I've got like nothing to... What the fuck? Okay, so that's what expert is. If you're far away from them, they just fucking spam fire. Okay. Okay, that was our one try. I had nothing to prove, so I stopped focusing as much. That was the thing. I had nothing to prove. I did say 8 games. How many have we played? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, okay, so we've played all. If we play Spewer, we've played all the games. So I'll play this one, and then that'll be it, I think. So I will talk about the wheel again one last time before the end. That's illegal, yeah. As you can see on screen, if you don't know what the wheel is, I will explain. There's a big wheel on screen. It's got a whole bunch of different colors on it. Each color represents a different video game. And you can influence the wheel using your Twitch channel points that you accrue just from watching the stream completely for free. You click that little bubble in the bottom left of chat. You can see how many points you have and click on the yellow options to vote for a game that you'd like to see me play on the wheel. If you want to see all the games that are on the wheel, you can click that link posted in chat by Nightbot. It takes you to a Google spreadsheet, which shows all the games that you can vote on in the middle column and the left column. Anything that's on there you can vote on. The more votes you put on a game, the higher chance it has of winning. Nothing is guaranteed though, because it is random. And I spin the wheel at the end of every Friday stream, and whatever it lands on, I play on the following stream, whether it be Saturday or Sunday or whatever. So whatever it lands on today, we will play tomorrow. So if you see anything on there that you'd like to vote for, feel free to vote. The more votes a game has, the higher chance as of winning, and nothing goes away. So even if your game does not win, your votes carry over until it eventually does win. Everything that's on the wheel will be played eventually. So feel free to vote at any time. We will be spinning at the end of the stream, which is going to be after we play this game. After we play this game. And then we will spin the wheel. Because we will have played all the games at that point. So, okay. Like there's, move around with the WASD keys. If you mess up, press R to restart the level. Oh god, this guy. Pause the game by pressing P or escape. Okay, so it's another what you call it? Puzzle platformer. Steps taken 6, jumps 3, save puke 100. Yes, there is puke. If you do not like puke, I would probably look away. They didn't give me instructions. I guess it'll tell me later though. If you do not like puke, you'll probably not enjoy this experience. Okay. Can you swim? Hold the mouse button, you can vomit in the direction of the mouse cursor. You can also press the space bar to eat it back up. That is disgusting. That is disgusting. Honestly, the puking part is not the worst part. Eating it back up, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Okay, there we go. Nom 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 nom. Oh. It's kind of a fun little game mechanic, though. Ooh, okay. Maybe I have to... Oof, that was close. Kind of a fun little game mechanic. I ain't winning no speedruns. It like hops you, so you don't Ooh. Can I jump from the bottom? It hops you when you land, so you can't jump immediately. But then it like registers your button press after. You can see like I don't hop right when I hit the block, but I hit like a second after. So I need to let go of the W before once I do a jump. That is one thing about game collections like this, is like sometimes they'll all have their own like little like quirks in terms of controls and stuff, which isn't a bad thing, but like when you're playing lots of different games over and over, and especially when they're smaller, it's hard to get used to stuff. But I do think that game collections like this are really cool, and I do feel like they usually are very good value when it comes down to it. Especially when these games like aren't really something you'd buy when they're by themselves. But when they're all together, you get to experience all of them. Especially when they're smaller, right? Because usually, like, if they're smaller, they might not get enough sales to really warrant the production costs and stuff like that. When there's a lot of them in a row. And also it's good for, like, relics. Stuff like the original Meat Boy, right? Like, you can't buy that anywhere, I don't think. So, kind of cool to have it as, like, a little relic. Lost to time, kind of. I think game collection stuff like this is pretty cool. Always a big fan. I don't know if I can do anything here. I might have used a little bit too much puke. Maybe just sit here and like slurp some up. I'm a big fan of Binding of Isaac though, so I honestly appreciate checking out anything that these people have made. Binding Isaac genuinely is like one of my more favorite games. I really like that game. Fuck. That's a bit of a mistake, because now I don't know if I'll have enough. Fuck. Is there a way to do it? Like, should I... Ah, okay, I do it the opposite. Don't jump and then spray, but jump. Don't spray and then jump. That's what I'm trying to say. I can also, like, swim through it. I can swim. Interesting. Okay, we're learning. Yeah, if I spray and then jump, it, like, gives me a lot of extra propulsion. I can swim in my own puke. I did not mean to spit that much. My button got stuck for some reason. I mean, all of these have been, like, really cool concept for games. Like, regardless if they're small or not. Like, they're really cool little concepts. I really like indie games and stuff like that. But I think that's just because I'm, like, such an avid gamer. And I like seeing different concepts and stuff. Like, I know that there's a lot of people who play games who don't really give a shit about indie games because they're not, they kind of just play the more popular stuff, right? They don't really go out of their way to check smaller games and stuff. I mean, I don't play enough indie games, to be fair, but that's just because, I mean, I don't play anything off stream, and on stream, people don't really know indie games very well. And, honestly, anything I play is either, like, a live service game that I play for, like, fucking thousands of hours, or, stuff that people have voted on in the wheel. And nobody really votes on indie games because they are less known, right? Oops. This is a bit of a hard one, actually. I need to, like, be very careful with the puke that I puke. I need to, like, just give myself, like, little boosts. Nice. I guess I could have made that with a normal jump. I didn't realize. Funding needed. Pay rent. Chapter 1 complete. You can eat things other than your own vomit. Pills will make you throw up in new and possibly new exciting ways. Fruit fills you up and tastes great. Oh, that's the pill noise in Binding of Isaac. Oh, that's funny. What does this do? Okay, so it like stays wherever you puke it, and then you can swim through it. Gotcha. That's cool. That's the pill noise from Binding of Isaac. That's funny. It's funny though, because game developers actually reuse stuff like that a lot. And you don't notice it because chances are most of the people that play their games have only played like one game in their series, especially if they just have like one popular game. So you won't even notice that they reuse stuff. But they just reuse like assets and stuff like that. When they feel like it fits. It's a pretty common thing. Because why do extra work if you don't need to? Like, even like Tarkov, for example, it reuses Contract Wars stuff. And nobody's really played Contract Wars, so nobody really noticed. People mention it occasionally. But I guess I don't need to be careful because there's a little lip. No, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, yeah, I mean, most sequels have reuse assets. I mean, GTA 6 is going to have some GTA 5 stuff. Actually, we already know that it will, because in the GTA 6 trailer, there was GTA 5 cars. So, I mean, it's like 10 years, what, like 10 to 15 years later, and they're not even making all new cars? It's like, okay. Why exactly are we waiting so long? No, I mean, GTA 6 will probably be amazing, but... Oh, there's a button up top. This is pretty cool. I did leave a little bit up there. That's not good. I guess I can eat it as I fall down. Nom 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 nom. I think a wall is probably a good idea, right? I can eat some and like shape it a little bit. Fuck, I kind of made a gap. There you go, that should be good. This game is like kind of relaxing and kind of fun, but then you realize that you're puking and then swimming through it. You're like, hey, wait a second, this is fucking gross. Basically Kirby, but gross, yeah. No, but like it's just like the rest of the games in the thing. It's like really cool. It's really cool ideas. You know what I mean? Really cool little concepts. Like the arachnid thing, it's a cool concept. You've never seen anything do that already, like before, you know what I mean? And then, like the Aethers was fun. Gray Matter was just like kind of a bullet hell, but I mean, it had like, you know, a little bit of uniqueness to it. I can just puke it over here. I can still eat green even when I'm cloud puke. I kind of like this game too. This is actually one of my more favorites too, I think. I like this one. Oh. We're so happy. Look at our happy little face. Nice. Can I make these jumps? Not quite. Oh, I can puke to propel myself. I completely forgot that was a mechanic for a second. I was like, man, what am I gonna do? Fuck, I fucked up. We gotta retry. And we got some fruit. Fruit. So we can puke. I was talking to Fluffkins earlier, actually. I think it was last night. And there's so many fruits that I haven't tried. Oh, actually, you asked me a question, Fluffkins, and I never answered your question, which was, how can I hate mango if I've never had mango? very easily, actually. Incredibly easily. Mango is disgusting and does not need to be tried to know how fucking gross it actually is. It's disgusting. Mango is a disgusting fruit. Nobody should eat it. It shouldn't even exist, to be honest. And how does that... What is the reasoning? Because, to be fair... Okay, to be fair... I've only had mango flavored and mango combined things. I've never had mango by itself. But every mango flavored thing and mango combined thing I've ever had. So like mango yogurt or like mango smoothies or mango ice cream or like mango Gatorade, anything mango. I've never liked anything mango. If it's mango, it's always been like very disgusting to me. Like mango is like one of the very few flavors, because I'm big on fruit flavors. Like I love fruit flavored things. Like fruit flavored things are like, it's my jam. I don't know why I can't spit when I'm up there. That's the second time I've tried and it hasn't worked. Like I'm big on like fruit flavored things. Like fuck, I don't know why it's not working. Maybe it's because the... Yeah, it's because of things. Specifically because it doesn't taste like mango. Really? I've had... Like saying I don't like cherries because I don't like cherry Coke. Yes and no. I get what you're saying, and I agree with you. Because, like, some flavorings are very off. But I've had so many mango things, and I've hated every single one. I would try a mango. I'm not saying I wouldn't try it. But I still can confidently say, I feel like, that I hate mangoes. Because, like, I've never liked... I don't know why this, like, it doesn't let me shoot. I guess if I do it off the level? Yeah. You can't do it off the level. That's a bit of a oversight. Oh, I guess that's because these games used to be... That makes a lot of sense, actually. These games didn't used to be 1920 by 1080. That makes sense. I just have to keep the crosshair there. Oh, fuck. What are we gonna do when we get you a mango and you love it? If that happens, I will retract my statement. I'm hitting my head. How can I do this? Am I being dumb? I know I can puke to move the pill, but... This is the only level where I've gotten a bit stuck. Do I just, like, simply just do this? No, it doesn't work. I haven't lost any puke, so I shouldn't have to restart. It doesn't work. Maybe I just jump and I just shoot sideways instead of shooting down? Let's go write that down, write that down. I thought you were gonna say some crazy shit. Oh, what about me liking a mango? No. I mean, if I like a mango, I like a mango. I mean, there's potential, I guess, but I really don't think so. I just don't see how that works. When you puke to start instead of jumping first. No, that's true. Maybe I puke to the side then? I guess we can try it here. Except I can't try it there because it doesn't work that way. Maybe I puke to the side. I was thinking jumping, but maybe I just run off the edge. I got distracted by talking about mangoes. Oh god, look. Probably a mango right there. Actually, it looks like a melon. I really like apples. I really like bananas. Bananas I really like. I really like grapes as well. I'm a big fan of grapes. I love cucumbers. I know people will say that they're not a fruit. And I mean, I would agree they're a vegetable, but I couldn't shoot there because my cursor was off the screen. I shouldn't have puked there. Okay, let's get this leveled up. Come on. I eat whole cucumbers sometimes. Sometimes I eat a cucumber like a banana. More like a turkey leg, actually. I've done that twice now, and it's actually very satisfying. That looks good-ish. Maybe I just needed to jump as well. I think I just needed to jump. No, not quite. It says content delivery. Does that just mean the fruit that I delivered to myself? Sometimes you can get clues from the names of the level. Oh fuck, I keep putting my crosshair off the screen because I like put it like a little bit distance away from myself. That happens to be off the screen. Am I being dumb? I don't understand. Maybe I'm just not pushing myself to the side enough. Maybe I just need to go directly to the side. Maybe I'm just being stupid. No, it like doesn't give me enough distance. I feel like I'm missing something because all the other levels were pretty fucking easy. Or maybe I was just gaming. That definitely doesn't work. I definitely have to jump. We've solved that at least. I have to jump. Oh, I'll tell you that. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Hey, nobody in chat thought about it either, okay? I don't want to hear it. Nobody in chat suggested it, which means nobody else thought of it. I don't want to hear none of it. We were all stuck collectively. It was a group effort. It was a group effort. Steps taken 244. That's how that works. It is. I asked for suggestions. We were held hostage. Okay. I don't appreciate your guys's refusal to be part of a team, actually. Okay, we're gonna need to work on our teamwork. Okay, what is this? Like projectile. Oh, I guess. Look, I'm angry now. I'm no longer happy. I'm angry. I look more like evil. Okay, that's just like extra boost. That's kind of fun. Vomiting blood, probably not a good sign. This is true, actually. Projectile vomiting blood, nonetheless. I think there was something slowing me down there, honestly. I think there was like a little drop of puke on my face. I forgot to jump. That's why I'm having so much difficulty. I'm stupid. Yeah, that's not the play. I need to go right and then swing out. Okay, that's not the play. I need to go right and then swing out. Okay, that's not the play. I need to go right and then swing out. Okay, that's not the play. I need to go right and then swing out. Okay, that's not the play. I need to go right and then swing out. Okay, that's not the play. I need to go right and then swing out. Okay, that's not the play. I need to go right and then swing out. Okay, that's not the play. I need to go right and then swing out. Okay, that's not the play. I need to go right and then swing out. Okay, that's not the play. I need to go right and then swing out. Okay, that's not the play. I need to go right and then swing out. Okay, that's not the play. I need to go right and then swing out. Okay, that's not the play. I need to go right and then swing out. Okay, that's not the play. I need to go right and then swing out. Okay, that's not the play. I need to go right and then swing out. Okay, that's not the play. I need to go right and then swing out. Okay, that's not the play. I need to go right and then swing out. Okay, that's not the play. I need to go right and then swing out. Okay, that's not the play. I need to go right and then swing out. Okay, that's not the play. I need to go right and then swing out. Okay, that's not the pl Let's restart. There we go. I just wanted to try it. Alright, there's a button. Oh god. I was not ready for that. Ooh, okay, I need to shoot it like early. Like slow down. Or I can fall on that one block. Could fall on that one block just to lose some momentum. That's probably the play. Drop on this just to lose some momentum. Then yeah, definitely shoot early. I don't jump, just walk off. Why am I jumping? That just adds more momentum to my fall. That was just bad. Wasted a lot. I could also do this to maybe keep a little bit. I got to keep a little bit, tiny bit. Kind of helps. Can't hurt at least. It's not quite enough. I think I have to do it like right after I fall. Okay, we have to like do it as we're falling. There we go, perfect. Nice. Huh. Okay, this is just a tutorial. A little tutorial level, showing you how switches work. Nice. Man, I wish I could vomit puke this far. It'd be kind of a cool superpower. You'd be like Plague. From that horrible game, DVD. Do I need to put enough puke in there? Or do I need to do that part first? I need to do that part first. Gotcha. Really now? Barely not enough. Is jumping even worth it? Or should I just... Let's just test this. Should I just shoot straight down? No, okay, so you definitely have to jump. Okay, let's try jumping early. I hit the roof there. So what I did there was I jumped and I shot right after I pressed W. Instead of waiting for like the peak of the jump. Which makes the most sense. If I wait for the peak of the jump, see how little, like, I get so much less distance there. Yeah, that makes sense. Well designed. My brain just too stupid to understand. See, that part I slowed down, though, and I did the same exact thing. Okay, maybe it's a little bit inconsistent, then. I take it back. Not well designed. But I did the exact same thing there. I pressed W, and then I instantly started shooting. But I got a lot less distance there. Before, I was hitting the roof. But those two times, I didn't get as much. Maybe I need to not hug the wall as much. Maybe that's the problem. Yeah, maybe it's I hug the wall and I'm hitting the wall. Like hitting my face on the wall. Easy. Nice. Okay, I just have to shoot a lot then. get all of it back. So. This is a fun little game. It's definitely gross, but it's pretty fun. So if I jump in there and then I shoot the puke in there, I can get all of it back, and then I can climb out, but I won't have any left. Will that matter? No, because the exit should be open at that point. I just have to fill this up. There you go. There's only one drop has to hit the button. Nom 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 nom. Fuck. To like hit the right trajectory. Perfect. Nice. I'm just normal puke. Looks like we just hit this thing. Oh, why can I not eat this? There we go. A bit buggy. I guess red is just strictly better than green, right? It's so funny hearing the Oh, I need to actually hit that myself. I'm dumb. It's so funny hearing the Binding of Isaac sound. But obviously it's not a Binding of Isaac sound. It's a spewer sound. Okay. Guess we just snipe all the buttons. Projectile vomit. Imagine if you could projectile vomit. That'd be pretty cool. Like, so hard that it could, like, hit switches and stuff. Like, you could turn on the light switch with your puke. Be a little bit unsanitary, I guess. But, would it be cool? I mean, imagine somebody attacks you and you could just, like, puke on them as, like, a weapon. I mean, I feel like that'd be kind of cool. I feel like that'd be kind of cool. Don't want to imagine. You're missing out. You're missing out. What is your plan now, by the way, Gabby? Do you plan to do other levels, or are you planning to continue Dauntless? Are you taking a break? I'm curious. Fuck. I should have done it earlier. I'm gonna run out of puke then. Too bad for me then, I guess. I'm gonna run out of puke. Oh no, I can grab some in the second area too. We're fine. I'm gonna miss out on so much in this first area when I go up. Do I do the storm? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I guess this is a shorter jump, so I won't need as much. Yeah, we're all good. Ooh, I need some here though. Bad guy in the other levels, and then full game maybe. That's fair. That's fair. Honestly, best to just do it as you're doing it, right? See as you go. See how far you get. Like in terms of like mental resolve, in terms of wanting to do more. You know what I mean? Because can be a bit grating sometimes. You might do like a couple levels and then be like, ah, fuck this. Because I didn't do all 13 when I originally played. I can't remember. Oh, I guess I did do all 13 because I wanted to do any percent. But then I didn't have all the records when I stopped playing the first time because AimTech took some of them back. I took all 13 this time because I already had some of them. And so it was quite easy. But I set some new ones for most of them. I think the only one that I didn't have a new time on was did I shoot those? The only time I didn't have a new time on is Undercovered Skies. That one I still don't have a new time on. That one's still... That record's like 4 years old or something. It's actually kind of crazy. Yeah, it is gonna be 4 years old this year. Or in like 5 months? No, that's fair. Right, I mean, that makes me happy because it makes me feel like I've, you know, put good information out. I do not mind. I wish you the best of luck. That GDQ thing was really fun to do, actually. I'm really happy I got to. It was a lot of fun. And doing anything GDQ related is kind of sick, actually. Definitely feels pretty cool. Definitely feels pretty cool. I could submit the run, but I don't, I can puke on him. He gets angry. I didn't know that. No, that's fair. Yeah, the general distress level, wow. I don't really like the general distress level either. Hot sauce. It's the achievement. You get a black pill. 1, 2. Sticky? Oh, this is a thing in Binding of Isaac too, actually. The black goop with the yellow eyes. Oh, it's like platforming. Okay, that's kind of cool. I can nerd pull. It's like Minecraft. Oh. Suck. Prey glue god. Hey, this was before Prey, okay? This was the original. Actually, I don't know if it was. I don't know when the original Prey came out because there was a really old Prey and then there was the arcane one after it. I don't think I can quite climb that. Fuck. It's kind of awkward. I need to create like actual steps. You know what I need to do? Is I need to do this. There you go. No worries. Suck, I didn't jump. Nothing to do with the modern ones. Their publisher made them use the name because they had it lying around. Really? That's nothing to do. Oh, actually, I saw somebody mention that. I saw somebody mention that, and they said that they should have called it. They said they should have called it like Neuroshock or something like that instead. Somebody on Reddit was pissed about it. They were like, oh, I really hate that they used the name Prey because it has nothing to do with Prey. They should have called it like Neuroshock because there's like System Shock, Bioshock, and like there's another game. And so they could have kept in the same like same like vibe. Which I mean, the way they explained it sounded like a good idea. I was like, oh, shit, that sounds like a pretty good idea. I don't know what you're talking about, but I like it. How old is the original Prey? Oh, this will let all the puke out. Nice. Wait, my pill. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. This is horribly gross if you really think about what's happening right now. Nom nom nom. But they've made it so that it's not that gross looking. It's just like greenish liquid. It's kind of like, you know, it looks like Mountain Dew. Like Mountain Dew. Delicious. Look at that. Professional. They had a different name already. I can't remember what it was, but yeah, publisher made standard publisher decision. Existing brand more money, even though the original Prey was kind of a fucking mess and not really something you'd necessarily want to be linked to. Original came out in 2006. I mean, to be fair, I didn't even know there was an original Prey until like last year. So I'd argue that they really didn't they didn't get that much value out of it. I mean, I guess some people would have known about it, but like I didn't know about it. But I mean, I am pretty young, I guess. Like to me it was like that, like when you say Prey, the only game I think of is the new one, the arcane one. That's the only game that comes to my mind. I don't even know what the old game looks like. Fuck. Might be able to do this. Barely. No, I don't think so. I mean, some people would have gotten. People would have even known the OG Prey existed, would have been fairly limited. It didn't sell well, so even people my age and older who were gaming back then, you're banking on a name recognition that most people aren't going to have. Yeah. That's weird. Why would they even choose the name then? I mean, did Prey fit the type of game that the arcane game was? I watched a little bit of gameplay of the newer Prey. How did I fuck that up? I watched a little bit of gameplay of the newer Prey, but I didn't watch all of it. Like, I saw the glue gun, and I saw the, like, the monsters and, like, the mimic style stuff. That was about it. Oh, I want to just... I'm being stupid. Oh, I guess I could have went down and got my spit again, to be fair. I'm not, like, trying to speedrun. They're both FPS, and they both involve aliens. That's pretty close. That's like really, really close. You gotta keep them in mind. There's not that many games that are FPSs and involve aliens. It's a pretty rare concept, actually. I wonder how they thought of it. Pretty unique. I can eat some of this. My pill! Oh, fuck. Kind of screwed myself. Restart. We'll finish this. We'll finish this chapter and then probably end it there. Innovation in gaming. Honestly, it's sad. The innovation in gaming is really disappearing nowadays. It's kind of a shame. I don't know what you can really do about it though. Like I mean, you'd think that you'd hope that the worse it gets, the more backlash there is. And not even backlash is in people being like mad, but backlash is in people being just not wanting to buy the products, you know what I mean? But I think that gaming has turned a lot more casual nowadays to the point where even these like really bad games and that are like just rehashing the same shit are still getting bought enough that they just keep doing it, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think we're gonna settle at like a good level of innovation, sadly. It's kind of a shame. I feel like it's just been getting worse and worse. We haven't really reached critical mass yet. Fuck. Why do I suck? Fuck! What am I doing wrong? It'll be Skyrim's 33rd edition that'll really hammer the nail in the coffin. Well, they're finally making Elder Scrolls 6, actually. Don't refer to themselves as gamers a lot. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, it really does feel like there's like a very big like divide in terms of like the casual community of gaming and like the people who are actually more passionate about it. Like, as somebody who I do feel like is pretty passionate about gaming overall, I feel like the divide is like very clear a lot of the time. Like, there's people who I know who would call themselves like gamers, but in reality, they only play like a couple games. You know, that was so easy. They only play like a couple games, and it's all the fucking popular shit. You know what I mean? And it's like, at that point, like, are you really gaming? Or are you just doing it as like a pastime? You know what I mean? Like, I get it, and that doesn't make you any less of like a gamer, but it does it does limit the innovation in the industry. Because how do I do this? Oh, I guess I can push all of it down with the puke, because the puke will always sink through. It's like oil and water, it doesn't mix. So I can just slowly get enough of it. It slowly falls down. I think that indie games do deserve more. I think that the big thing in the industry right now that really I think would improve it and make a big difference is discovery. Because it's not like people aren't making... It's not like people aren't making good games out there. It's just that it's so hard to find them. Like, I like, people talk about that there's a lot of like bloat in gaming. I don't think that there is bloat. I think it's just hard to see through it. That's all. Like, I don't actually think it's that bad. I don't think that there's like too much to sift through. It's just that there's no tools to really sift through it at all. Like, there's really nothing. Like, gaming articles and like reviewers and stuff are really trash. The only people you really have is like YouTubers and stuff, and those are obviously going to be very biased because gaming is very personal and they might only play certain types of games, you know what I mean? What am I actually trying to do here? Maybe I'm doing this wrong. I just realized. Like, I follow like one YouTuber who does like, I mean, he practically uploads a new fucking indie game every day. Just fucking insane. I don't know how they manage it, but they do. And I mean, like, there's so many good games that they show. I don't think I'm doing this right. There's so many good games that they show. But I'm only gonna see the games that they are showing. You know what I mean? If there's more games, I think what I'm supposed to do is climb. Yeah. Gaming platform with likes of, yeah, I realized. Fuck. I need to jump and then eat. Need to make like a little path. There we go. And then I can grab the red and then just go to town. Back here. Honestly, that might be enough. The problem is, like, Steam doesn't help the situation, but it also, like, doesn't hurt it. I don't know, like, you're able to put a lot of shit on Steam. They do take a lot of money, but you're able to get your game onto Steam pretty easily. Like, so I feel like that is kind of a good thing, but it is a double-edged sword because it does mean that Steam gets a lot of bloat because there's just a lot of trash. And Steam doesn't really have enough good discovery features. I mean, the discovery queue is good, but the problem is that the discovery queue is going to still, like, it shows mostly popular games. Look at that, professional. It shows mostly popular games. It doesn't show, like, new games that much. I don't know if I should eat that yet. Shooting gallery. Okay, I need to make little steps for myself. Trash games on Steam, no way. Dude, it gets bad. It gets bad. To be fair, you don't really see them unless you're looking for them a lot of the time, but I don't think I actually need to shoot to the third one. Should be good enough. Oh no, I do need to shoot to the third one. Fuck, this is actually really hard. It'll be easier because I don't need to. Oh, this is actually tough. Ah, you're supposed to do this. No. I can red puke jump up here if I need to. That's not the issue. But I do need to have another. That is fucking perfect. That might work. Shit. Honestly, why don't I just go to the top floor and then just shoot and it'll all fall down? Why don't I just do that instead? Fuck. Like, fucks up my platforms. Shit, how do I get the third one though? Shit. There's potential that I could jump and shoot through while I'm jumping. I mean, I can keep trying, and eventually it might work. No, I ran out just at the top. I think it'll work. I think it'll work. Why can't I eat it? Oh, it's bugged. My left click was bugged. I think it'll work. I think it'll work. I ran out just to the top. No. Oh, I think I'm moving my cursor too far. That's what it is. I think I have a tiny bit left, but I'm just moving my cursor too far. Okay. I think standing too close to the wall fucks me up. Oh, no, not high enough. Not high enough. I think we can do this. Yeah, let's go. Nice. I don't know if that's how that was intended, but fine. Oh god, target practice. Easy. Bounce it off the wall? Not really. I guess I can shoot a lot. Nice. Oh, I don't want to shoot too much in there though. Okay, restart. You want to just get like one drop in there. It's a bit much, but it's like 3 drops. Perfect. Perfect. Bit of a bad aim there. That's okay. Oh, come on. That was so close. That was so close. I hit that one on accident. How did I do the other one? Maybe I shoot down at the ground? All right, let's get full power. I could just fill it up. That works too. There you go. A little like rebound. Honestly, I might not even need to hit the other one. Yeah, I don't even need to hit both of them. We'll finish this chapter. Reach too far. You just nerd pull it. Minecraft nerd pull to the rescue. That was close. Like, I have to go all the way back, though. Shit, I did not create a stable way back. I didn't think that far ahead. I've got a little bit left. No, why didn't it jump? I must not have been on stable ground. Oh, that's some bullshit, dude. I had that. I had that. The jumping is like a tad unresponsive. Like sometimes it jumps when you don't want to, sometimes it jumps when you, or it doesn't jump when you want to. It's like something to do with like holding the button. And like your character doesn't jump all the time when you want it. I need to do it when I am going up. It doesn't work the way I'm doing it. I think it might be that little hop that he does when he hits the ground. That'll work. Not sure if it'll work on the way back, though. I do not have much puke left. I used way too much this time. Shit. I do not know that I make this. I'm out. One jump to rule them all. Okay, we're good. Wasn't that bad of a jump, actually. Oh, God. Well, I can just eat it. I can just eat it. We're good. Okay. I was a little bit scared there. Estimated IQ 110. That's not too bad. Those things are random, though. Okay, don't judge me. Harvesting. I think I just have to swim through it and eat it without dying, which is kind of tough. I guess I can... Wait. Fuck. Is there a good way to do it? What happens if I just shoot... Fuck. I want to put like some platforms on the bottom, obviously. I guess I can just be like really careful. Fuck. Say that. Man, that guy's hair is really impressive now I think about it. He's got like the goat horn hair style. I've never seen that before. Fuck. What's the German version? You can't just say that and not tell us the German version. Come on. What is it? Gotta let us know. Fuck. Ooh. Okay, how do I do this? Ein Ring Sial zu Knechten. Pro? Possibly. Possibly pro-German speaker. We shall wait for the verdict. But in a more disrespectful way, I guess. Okay, okay. Kinda cool. Actually, that wasn't bad at all. Let's fucking go, dude. Professional. I stand on this little block at the top. Oh, that's badass. Let's go. Alright, we'll do this last level, and that'll be it, I think. Oh, God. Okay, I think we just juke up there a little bit, and we just get a little conveyor belt of fruit. So wonderful. Give me my fruit. Nom 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 nom. Grapes? Pear? I've never had a pear. Never had a pear. I guess I need the pill. Any mangoes? No mangoes. Now Fluffkins is gonna feed me a mango. You're gonna force me to eat a mango against my will. I guess I should go up there. Dude, mango's so fucking gross, though. It's so gross. You don't understand how gross mangoes are. Should be okay. That was close. Be good. You end up liking him off screen in this chat, is true. No, I don't think I'll like it, because... Hey, maybe? I don't know. Look at this guy's hair. How does he manage that? Wow. We can see what the other mechanic is, but we're not going to play through the whole other chapter. Another achievement. Yellow pill. I died. Even the odd. Oh, can I eat this now? Ah, nom 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 nom. Ah, I can shoot the acid now. Gotcha. Nom 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 nom. I guess I just shoot it and then swim. Nom nom nom. Delicious acid puke. Maybe it's not puke at all. I just happen to be puking it. You know what I mean? It's like, if you put a whole bunch of liquid into your mouth and then you spit it out, it's not puke at that point. It's still gross, don't get me wrong. But it's not puke. You know what I'm saying? The real puke was the friends we made along the way. I think so. You can like swim in it. I think you can swim in the green stuff too. Alright, that is... I already played this level. What? Reusing levels? Oh, okay. Weird. Why did it select? That must be a bug. Unless maybe I pressed something? I don't think so. Alright. Spear had enemies, but they were cut late in development to finish the game on time. How long does this game take to make? 3 months. Not worth seconds. We played every game. So there's 8 games. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This stuff is just like extra stuff. Make the box. Twas fun. Was fun. Meat Boy, not my... I'm not like the biggest fan of Meat Boy, but I do understand how good it is. Don't get me wrong. The coil thing, I still don't understand. It was abstract and interesting. A little bit weird, but I don't really know what was happening. So but I do like the idea of an abstract game with like different controls for each segment. You kind of have to figure out what's happening, and then it all kind of pieces together, like that it's linked with the story. So the concept is good. I just don't really know what was happening, and it was a bit weird. So not knowing what's happening plus it being a bit weird makes it weirder. The Triachnid was kind of frustrating, but cool in theory. It was kind of frustrating though. Aether was actually really fun. I wish this was longer, and maybe the puzzles had like a little bit more depth to them, but the actual controls are really good and the gameplay was good, and the little poem was cute too. This, I don't know, I didn't enjoy this one for some reason. There was something about it that just kind of melted my brain, and I wasn't really tuned in to what was happening, and I wasn't really enjoying it. I don't know if it was like intentional. It felt like a mind fuck. Like I just also like the story, it wasn't really that strong. I feel like there wasn't really much there. And the gameplay wasn't like crazy interesting. I mean, like, shifting between different realities. I mean, maybe it's a commonplace now, but it wasn't common back then. That is something to consider. But I don't know. I didn't enjoy that one very much. This one I actually really enjoyed. I thought this was really fun. It's a fun little concept, and it's like kind of a cute little game, despite how gross it is. But I kind of enjoyed it. And I don't think it was too long. I think it's like kind of just long enough. I've just obviously been on for like 6 hours now, so. And also done like a lot of puzzle platformers, because like Super Meat Boy is kind of a puzzle platformer. It's more of just a platformer, but then Time Fuck is also kind of a puzzle platformer. I mean, they're all kind of platform-esque, other than Coil and Gray Matter, to be fair. And this one. The Gray Matter I really enjoyed as well. I think the triangle thing is kind of counterintuitive, like I said, but I think the actual game is pretty cool. Not like too innovative or anything, but actually kind of a cool little game. I enjoyed it. This, I actually enjoyed this, weirdly enough. I wish it would have ended, or at least gotten more exciting once you filled it up, because the stuff just changing colors really kind of killed it at that point. But for like a game made in like 24 hours and the kind of idea behind it, it was actually kind of fun, weirdly enough. It was weirdly fun. I think that the strobing effect of turning the light on and off is kind of bad, and that wasn't very pleasant. But I think that could have been displayed another way, because I kind of get it with like the flashing lights, you know what I mean? It's supposed to be like kind of like, it's supposed to be like, I mean, maybe that was part of it. Maybe it was kind of needed to kind of like trick your brain, you know what I mean? And just thinking like good things were happening. I don't know. But if that was able to be switched out for something else, that would have been kind of nice. Maybe just like a little light bulb in the corner flicking on and off instead of the whole screen turning black, because that just made it like, it was kind of unpleasant after a while. Those prestige skins. Yeah, no, I mean, I get the concept, right? Of it, like, the items are just changing colors. You know, maybe it's a game that they didn't intend you to beat. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. It was like, they kind of expect you to get sick of it. And there is, the soundtrack, music to make love to, apparently. If you're into that kind of thing. And there is, like, some other collectibles. I think there's part of the indie game, the movie, in here. So you can see that in the Steam page. And there is Meat Boy Q&A. There's character sketches, dev sketches, a deleted scene, a Q&A, deleted scene, tech demo, audio prototype. It's cool, honestly, and I really respect this, because I know that, like, if I had made stuff like this, like, the idea of, like, keeping it all, like, kind of archiving it in this, like, little collection would make me really happy. So I understand that this really isn't maybe for everybody else, but it can be just for them. You know what I mean? Like, the people who made these games, to kind of like archive them away, because a lot of this stuff I don't think was ever available to like purchase, like on Steam. So it's cool to have it as in like one little game. And honestly, I do think this is quite good value if you're a fan of like indie games and stuff like that. I mean, let me see. It's $4. This is $4. That's actually crazy. I think the way it works was first 2 clicks get you the first item, and it doubles the number of clicks required for every new item upgrade for the rest of it. Gotcha. Okay. This thing is $4, this collection. That's actually crazy. That's crazy cool value. And again, I mean, like, they already made all this stuff, so repackaging it all, you know what I mean? Like, doesn't really cost them all that much. I mean, they did have to obviously put in all the like the UI, but I mean, UI isn't like the craziest thing in the world, and also like do the work of collecting everything and, you know, making sure it all worked. So there would have been some work behind it, but still, $4 is crazy good value. Music is pretty cool too. All in all, actually pretty cool. And I respect stuff like this, because it's cool to not have games die off, you know what I mean? Like, especially these like smaller indie games that probably weren't published anywhere else in like a good format, you know what I mean? They probably would have just been lost to time, you know what I mean? But because they're in this collection, you get to, you know, they still get to stick around, and you can still, you know, experience them in a form, which is cool. And I think indie games should be celebrated more, honestly, because like unique concepts and stuff are like really what keeps gaming alive. I feel like if we just all like, I mean, like, yeah, you know, like those AAA titles are cool and all when they're good. Um, like gaming needs those unique concepts. It needs those fun ideas. It needs that stuff that's you know, like only appeals to some people, because that's part of what makes gaming so great is the like all these different types of gaming that, you know, there's something for everybody. So I do think that indie games do need a little bit more love, but I do think that enough people would love them. It's just it's hard for people to find them. I think that's really the thing. And I do think that indie games do get love uh in their genre. I think that that's like the big way that they get their love is in their genre. Um because I think that's like a like the big way that people find these games is like a game will release that's an indie game, and in that genre it really excites people. You know what I mean? What would be a good example? I don't know, but like that's how people find it, and then, you know, a lot like in that genre people talk about it a lot, but outside of that genre people don't really check it out too much. But if it gets enough of a traction, then people will. You know what I mean? I do think that like it's better than it used to be. Absolutely. Like indie games, I think, get a lot more exposure now. I think that indie games get more exposure now than they used to. Indie games get more exposure now than they used to, but the entire wiki page for the hardest difficulty. This mode is bad. It should never be played. Please, God, save yourself and don't waste the little hours you will spend flicking a fucking light switch. That's funny. I mean, they obviously made that because they don't want, like, they want you to not want to play it. They made that horrible on purpose. That's funny. I do think that indie games get more exposure now than they used to, but I also think that AAA titles get more exposure now than they used to. And the percentages are skewed because there's a lot more casual gamers who just check out AAA stuff and, like, you know, stuff that's advertised to them, rather than games that, you know, people find and are like, hey, this game's really cool, you know, check this out. I mean, something, I think this is an indie game. Don't think this has like any kind of backing behind it. I mean, it's got like a publisher. That doesn't really mean anything. I wish you could like search. Man, it's so fucking bad, dude. Why have they not fixed this yet? On Steam, if you click on a developer on Steam underneath a game, it takes you to the publisher instead. I want to look at just the games that that person has developed. But if you click on it, it always takes you to the publisher. Really frustrating. Really frustrating. Like, I don't think there's any good way to specifically look for the games that a developer has made, which is a shame. I guess you can search up their name in the store. But there's a game called Blueprints, which I saw recently. It's not out yet, but Blueprints, that's a really cool looking indie game. That's something that I would actually play for sure. It's a really cool puzzle game where you're exploring a mansion, and the mansion changes, and you basically like start out in the entrance hall, and then you open a door, and you get to choose what's behind the door from like a couple selections, and then each room that you like pick to be behind each door has special effects, and you just explore the mansion, but you're trying to get to the end, but you obviously need things to get there. Like you need keys, you need money, you need like to buy certain items. You also only have so many steps, you can only enter so many rooms, so when you go back on yourself you lose steps. It's like really interesting, actually. Like I know I made it sound really simple, but it's actually really cool. It's a cool little like puzzle. I don't even know what if I like puzzle. I guess it's just like a puzzle game. Like puzzle exploration it says. But because it's like a roguelike. If you don't get to the end, then you have to restart from the start the next day. Actually really cool. Really, really cool. And stuff like that is super cool. Just like these unique little concepts that like really appeal to some people. You know what I mean? I saw another game which I think is an indie game. They've made a couple games, but yeah, it's pretty indie. Calculate It. That's a pretty cool little game. Only $4. That's really reasonably priced as well. Calculate It. It is a roguelike calculator game where you try to get a specific number every round using a calculator, but you only have so many presses of each button, and you start with a random number each round. Really cool, actually. If you're a big fan of math, super cool little game. Only got 43 reviews on Steam. That's crazy. That's crazy. Only 43 reviews on Steam. That sounds so fucking cool. It's really cool, actually. It's really cool. It's really cool. You can check it out on Steam. Calculate It. If you're a fan of math. My math is like bare minimum. I know multiplication, division, addition, and subtraction. And that's it. that's as far as I go. But there's like really cool stuff because you get like special buttons as well, like not just normal buttons on a calculator, but there's like special buttons that do random things. Like you can randomize your number, or you can get the square root of your number and stuff like that, because you're trying to reach the goal, but you only have so many presses of each button, so you have to do like really convoluted ways to get to a specific number. If you know math, actually super cool. I'm not very good at math. Not really the game for me, but it is really cool. Less. Yeah, I don't know. I really like indie games. It just is a shame that there isn't a better way to find them. That's the big thing. That's the big thing. I don't know how the gaming industry can remedy that. I mean, like, it kind of comes down to people like Steam to really make headway in that department, but they don't. Because Steam is a little bit quite a decent amount anti-developer. They're quite pro-consumer, but they're kind of anti-developer. But I mean, one nice thing is that they don't lock off entrance to Steam that harshly, which is actually a good thing, because that could be a big thing if they don't curate at all. I've talked about this, but like what we've got is probably the lesser of two evils, because there is a better option. There's basically three options, which is one, they do no curation whatsoever, and they just let whatever the fuck they want on the fucking Steam store. That's what we've got, right? Two, they really are picky about what they let on the Steam store, and only good games get through, which is worse in my opinion, because I mean, it's whatever they consider good games. You know what I mean? What actually is considered a good game. Some indie games might not get on there, and that will really hurt them going forward. You know what I mean? So I do think that's the worst option. But then we have an ideal option, which is they don't let like strictly garbage onto Steam to avoid bloat, and then they also just provide a little bit of discovery features to find good stuff. I feel like that's like ideal situation. But they do let a lot of garbage onto Steam, and they don't really offer that many good discovery features. I mean, there is some festivals and stuff, but like most people aren't gonna look around in those festivals. You know what I mean? The people who are looking around during those festivals and like really looking at those games are people that probably would have done that anyways. You know what I mean? Like they're people who there's like a Cthulhu tag on Steam. So I just went through and I looked at all the Cthulhu games and I added them all to my wish list, right? Like, but that's my form of looking around, right? I know most people won't add them all to their wish list, but like I do that anyways. You know what I mean? Like I don't need this like event to happen for me to do it. There might be a couple people that it pushes, but it's not enough. You know what I mean? It's not enough of a difference. It will make a little bit of a difference though, and I do see developers on social media and stuff talking about how useful some of those events are. Like some indie games genuinely do kind of blow up from some of those events, and you see them actually get like big interest just off the back of some of those events, which is really good. And so Steam is doing something. I should give them credit where credit is due, but I just wish it was slightly better. But I mean, it's a lot easier said than done. It's a lot easier said than done. I mean, it's a shame because there's not really much I can do about it. Like I want to do something about it, and like I'd love to like play these indie games and like play them on stream, talk about them, make videos about them, but I'm not capable of doing that. You know what I mean? Like you need a lot of resources to be able to do that because I mean, one, you need the time to do it, which means that it needs to be profitable, and two, you need a lot of money to be able to spend on buying all of these games and stuff, right? Or you need people to give them to you. But I don't know. I just really love gaming. I wish that it was easier for these games to get good recognition, the ones that deserve it. Because like good games die all the time, which is a shame. It really is a shame. It is a shame, and it sucks when those ideas are lost. You know what I mean? Those ideas are just lost to the void. Why? Because there's a lot of good ideas that get lost, but I mean, you also don't want people to steal them. You know what I mean? You just want the person who came up with the idea to be successful. You know what I mean? Be rewarded for their unique idea, be rewarded for their ingenuity, be rewarded for the art that they've created. But it doesn't always end up that way in the real world, sadly. But it is what it is. But with all that said and done, we are not done with the stream just yet. We are done with the game. It was fun. I had a good time. Hopefully, it was fun to watch. A little bit weird, a little bit wacky. Quite a few different games all mixed together. I understand, not the usual stream content or anything. A little bit weird and wacky. But I did want to play it. That was something that was on the list, so we can cross that off. Look at that. Look at that. Boom! Another game crossed off the list. We're down to 60 games. 60 games. We made progress. But I'm about to spin the wheel, which will technically add a game onto the list because it has to be played. So we technically made 0 progress, actually. Yeah, now to add a new one. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So we've made 0 progress today. But that's better than making negative progress. So that's something. Not bad. I mean, actually, to be fair, you gotta admit, over the last week, I've made good progress. I did Adept Night, which was something I wanted to do. It was something on the list. I did want to do it as well. I mean, I want to do everything that's on the list. We played the Hitman Final Level, which was also something on the list. And we played the Basement Collection, which was also something on the list. So in the last like 7 days, I've played 3 things that were on the list. That's good progress. That's good progress. We were at 63. Now we're down to 60. With speed like that, we'll be done in 60 divided by 3. Well, it's 20. 20 weeks. 20 weeks, which is 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. 5 months. With speed like that, we'll be done in 5 months. Which is not going to continue because some of the games on this list I plan to play for months. Shit. But we'll see how it goes. We're going to get through the list eventually. If it's not on the list and it's not from a wheel spin, it's not getting played. That's how we're going to get through the list eventually. Lots of good things on the list. We got like 10 horror games, got some multiplayer games, got some speed running, got some single player story games, got lots of everything. A little bit of achievement hunting, lots of good stuff. But for now, we are going to spin the wheel. So let me switch to just chatting. And change the title. So we are going to be spinning the wheel. If you don't know what the wheel is, if you are new to the stream and you enjoyed, hit that follow button before you leave. If you do plan to leave, I would really appreciate it. I play a wide variety of games. I play pretty much anything and everything. I am a gamer at heart, and I pretty much will play anything. Pretty much no genre or anything that I would say no to playing. So chances are, if you enjoyed the stream, you'll see me playing something that you enjoy in the future, and you can hop back in next time. I do stream pretty much every single day. So if you do plan to leave, hit that follow button before you go. But we are going to spin the wheel before we end the stream, which, if you don't know what the wheel is, I will explain. Don't worry. As you can see, there's a big wheel on screen, and it's got a whole bunch of different colors on it. I spin this wheel at the end of every Friday stream, and each color on the wheel represents a different video game. Lots of different games on there, and you can influence what is on the wheel and increase the chances of any specific game winning with your Twitch channel points. So you earn completely for free just from watching the stream. You can see the little bubble in the bottom left of chat. You click on that, you can open it up and see how many points you have, and click any of the yellow options to vote on a game. If you want to see the games you can vote on, you can click that link posted by Nightbot in chat. It'll take you to a Google spreadsheet which shows all of the games in the middle column and the left column. Anything in the middle and the left column you can vote on, and it'll increase the chances of that game winning. The more votes a game has, the higher chance it has of winning. Nothing is guaranteed, though. It is random. And whatever wins the wheel spin, I will play either tomorrow or the day after. Next stream, basically. Next time I stream, which will either be tomorrow or the day after, I will play whatever game wins. Lots of good options on there, so if you do want to go check it out, you can. You can check out the list. Anything that is on the left column, the rotating games list, will rotate out if nobody votes on it today. So if you are interested in any of those things, you can place a vote on them. If you are not interested, don't feel pressured to vote on them, because if you don't vote on them, they will rotate out with new, better stuff that you might be interested in. So only vote on them if you're interested. But I will give you guys, let's see, how long? Let's go 5.5 minutes. We'll go 5.5 minutes. 5.5 minutes to place votes. Put in your votes before then. So we will be spinning in about 5.5 minutes. I will talk about what games are on the list. I know it's been a little while since we spun the wheel, but we are going to be bringing it back every week. So I am going to run through the games quickly just to remind everybody what the options are. So if you do feel you do want to, you can. Actually, I just thought of something. How do you guys feel in chat about me sending a notification in the weekly wheel chat and at everyone when I am spinning the wheel? That sounds like a good idea, right? That doesn't sound bad. Because once a week, it's something that is actively happening right then. I don't think that's annoying, right? That doesn't sound like a bad idea, I feel like. I want to be careful with notifications. Have I got too many notifications already? What do I send notifications for? I send notifications for YouTube uploads and the stream. That's not that bad. I mean, I upload a video every like 3 to 4 days, and I stream every day. But obviously, if you're in this Discord channel, you want to know when I'm streaming. So I think that's fine. Adding the wheel on there. I do need to be careful about adding too many notifications, but I think the wheel is fine. That's once a week. It's like relevant, like right when it is sent. So, oh, but I do send. No, I send the at everyone after when the wheel wins. Oh, it can just be an at here though. It can just be an at here. Yeah, it can just be an at here because it's it doesn't matter if you see it later. Yeah, that's a good idea actually. Okay, so at here, spinning the wheel right now. I'll make a better message, but we'll do that for now. But I'll make a better message in the future. All right, I'll give you guys some extra time because I was talking about something else. Sorry. Give you like 5 more minutes from now. 5 more minutes from now, let's run through the games that are on the list in case any of these interest you. I'm going to run through all of them. We got 25 games to run through real quick. These games are on the rotating list, so if you have a big interest in them specifically, then feel free to vote on any of these games. Make sure you vote at least 1 vote, but only if you have like a specific interest in them. We got Psychonauts, Omega Strikers, Fashion Police Squad, Total War Troy. Those are the 4 rotating games for this week. So if you have an interest in any of those 4 games, think about placing a vote on them. Only if you have a decent amount of interest, though. The current games that are on the wheel, these are all the games with lots of votes, going from descending order in terms of most votes, starting with the most votes. Cultist Simulator, Decay the Mare, Stygian Reign of the Old Ones, Gwent, Chroma Squad, Half-Life, Agatha Christie, The ABC Murders, Lego Batman, Yakuza 0, Super Rude Bear Resurrection, Kill It With Fire, God's Trigger, Limbo, Don't Starve, Jurassic World Evolution, Beholder, Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga, Wolfenstein Enemy Territory, Super Shooter, and Volfaris. If any of those games interest you, feel free to place some votes before the wheel is over. You've got about 3 minutes. 3 minutes left to place votes. Agatha and Super Root Bear are getting up there. They are. No, yeah, they are very much getting up there. They both have 100. There's a lot of games with 100 votes, actually. The wheel has been stacked for a long time. After Hitman 1, it's just been like, it's been so many games with like hundreds of votes. Outlast had like 20%. We need to play Outlast. Necrovision had 300. God, there's so many horror games, dude. What the fuck? Like, what the fuck is this horror game? Like, we've been on like a horror game like section of the wheel. What's up with this? We got Breath of Ghosts, Penumbra, then we had Hitman, then Observer, then we had Doom Eternal, then Outlast 2, then we had Necrovision, then we had Siren Head Awakening. It's like horror game, normal game. Horror game, normal game. What's up with that? What's wrong with that? You said there's no genre that you don't play. Wow. See how it is. Have you seen the Summoning Salt Lego Star Wars video? I have, actually. I have. And that is actually something that I would be interested in speedrunning, because that game is like really near and dear to my heart. That's the first game I ever 100%ed when I was a kid on the Wii. And I remember being incredibly disappointed because I was too young as a gamer back then, and I was under the impression that when you 100%ed a game, you got something for it. And so I thought, because there was this thing in one of the like hub areas of the game, that every time you completed an objective towards 100%ing the game, you got a gold brick, and you could build something once you collected all of them. And so I was super excited to build this gold brick object. I had no idea what it was. They were just all on the ground. And when I finally got all the gold bricks, I went and I built it. And I remember being so excited as a kid. And I built it, and I stood there in disbelief when it just started to spew out a slow stream of studs, which is like the currency in Lego games. And I stood there baffled because I 100%ed the game. There was no reason for studs. I had bought everything. I had bought every single item in the game. I had bought everything. There was no reason to have money at that point. And not only did you have to buy everything, you also had to get the times multipliers to be able to have infinite money, basically. So the fountain had no purpose whatsoever. And I remember being absolutely distraught as a child. I was like, what the fuck is the point of this? This is horrible. I like, literally, my disappointment was immeasurable and my day was ruined. I remember my mom still remembers it because she's like, yeah, you were really sad. You were really disappointed with that. It was like genuinely that disappointing as a kid. Because I really thought I was going to get something good. Like, I really thought back then I didn't understand. I thought that when you 100%ed something, I thought there was going to be something cool. You know what I mean? But the reality is there wasn't anything cool. There's never anything cool. You know what I mean? It's not about the destination. It's about the journey. You know what I mean? And as I've gotten older, I've realized that. especially when it comes to 100%ing things, but also about a lot of stuff in life. So it was a life lesson that I don't mind learning, but it definitely was a little bit frustrating. But that game is very near and dear to my heart. Lego Star Wars is something that I absolutely adore. So I would definitely be down with speedrunning that. And it's crazy how much of a following it has, speedrun-wise, actually. It's actually crazy. It's really cool. Really, really cool. But sorry for that long-winded story. But it is definitely a story I like to tell. I will give you guys a minute more. 1 minute more to place any votes. 1 minute more starting now. You got 60 seconds. This is your last chance to place any votes for the wheel for this week. Feel free to place votes for anything you have any interest for. Lots of good options. I will add those Decay the Mayor votes. Got about 40 seconds left. If there's anything you want to place votes on, feel free. 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left. 25 seconds. Any votes? May you speak now or forever hold your peace. 20 seconds left. We're going to have so many rotating games, actually. 15 seconds left. Last chance to help me not play a horror game. 5 seconds left. 4 seconds, please. 3, 2, 1. Okay, it better not win. That's all I'm saying. Better not win. No, there's actually a good chance it doesn't win. I'm just joking around. It's not too bad. Wait, did you add 100? You did add 100. Fuck, that's a lot. I gotta make sure this is correct. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. 20, 40, 60, 80, 200, 200, 20, 40, 80, 300, 20, 40, 60, 80, 90. Is that correct? Should be 410 actually. So that is not correct. I was 20 off. I checked. Cool. Oh no, I was just too slow. I guess you have to play horror now. Okay. When I was a kid, people would just straight up lie on game websites about things you could do getting games. No one held accountable, and there wasn't any reputable. I'm still salty to this day about beating a boss in hand-to-hand and not getting its minigun as a reward. Oh no. Oh no. That's so sad. It's crazy the gaming memories you have as a kid, because I remember I played a game called Rogue Galaxy. I've talked about this game on stream quite a few times actually, because I really like this game. I'm sad that it's not on PC in some way. I was gonna say aspect, by the way. I know I just said ass, but I meant aspect. But there was this boss that was really tough, right? Because throughout the entire game, it's a JRPG, and when you get to this one boss, you only get to use one character, and it's a new character that you just like unlocked, right? And I remember I played against this boss, and I literally, like, I spent hours trying to beat this boss, like legitimately hours, okay? And I could not figure out how you defeated him at all. I tried all the normal stuff, you know what I mean? I tried using lots of items. I tried like preparing myself. I tried like farming XP. I tried leveling up. I tried all of this stuff to try and beat him. And I just couldn't beat him. Like legitimately, he just owns you, right? Like he just destroys you. And I played the game later when I was probably like 4 or 6 years older, and I got to that boss and I was like, oh man, this is gonna be tough. Like I remember this boss. This was fucking awful. I never got past that boss, by the way. I'm not even joking. Like I literally stopped playing the game there. That's where I stopped playing as a kid. I could not beat the boss. And so I got to the boss and I was like, okay, this is gonna be really tough. And lo and behold, it turns out that you just had to just attack him normally, right? Like, not use any abilities, not use any items, not use your ranged attacks. You just had to fight him in, like, hand-to-hand combat. And it was a really simple fight that you just had to fight him. Like, you had to use none of the abilities that you've been using throughout the entire game. You just had to block and hit him. And that was it. That was the entire fight. It was a fun boss fight. It wasn't, like, super boring or super simple. It's just, as a kid, it never occurred to me about why I was losing and to try anything like that. I feel like when I played it the second time, too, I found out that I found out that, like, I feel like it showed ways, like signs that you were supposed to do it that way as well. But as a kid, I didn't get it. You know what I mean? I didn't see the signs. I didn't see the writing on the wall. You know what I mean? Telling me, like, hey, stop using your abilities. You know what I mean? Just had to fight him. Well, no, like, I mean, in a JRPG, you got all these abilities, you've got all these items, you've got, like, ranged weapons, you've got special attacks, and in reality, you just whack him a couple of times and block when he whacks you, and that was it. So, I used to think that the goal of Tetris was to top out as quickly as possible because the Game Boy displayed time at the end, so I got bored really quickly. Oh, no. That's the speedrunner! That's the speedrunner right there. You were like, give me my time. Try and beat it as quickly as possible. That's pretty funny, actually. That's pretty funny. I don't know. When you're a kid, it's so easy to not see those, like, obvious things. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's like, it's kind of like childlike wonder in a way, though, because your brain doesn't, like, work the same way everybody else's does. You know what I mean? So you don't follow the same thinking paths, which sometimes leads you down really strange paths. But it's kind of what creates that, like, childlike wonder and imagination, is because, like, you're not just like everybody else. You know what I mean? I remember getting 4 seconds. Hell yeah. That's hilarious. That's so cool, honestly. I love that. You're just too good at Tetris, yeah. Dude, seeing those people who are, like, really good at Tetris, and they just, like, it genuinely feels like while you're watching them, the blocks just disappear. Like, you're just like, where are they going? Like, I mean, I know that they actually disappear, don't get me wrong. But, like, it just like, it just keeps going. It just feels like it's never gonna end. Like, the blocks just keep going in the right positions, and they just keep getting more space and more space and more space. And it's like, man, like, you feel like you're watching, like, a loop. It just never ends. It's nuts. It really is impressive, though. Those people are crazy. People are crazy. I wish I was that good at anything. I understand how one's brain works this fast. No, yeah, it's nuts. It's nuts. It's nuts. There's a Terminator 2 game on NES that as a little kid I could never get past the second level where you're getting chased on a bike. Would always get run down from behind by a truck. Played it again as a teenager and realized immediately I could shoot backwards to slow the truck. Oh no. It happens, man. It's crazy. It creates good memories though, because, like, in your mind you're like, man, fuck that level, you know what I mean? Fuck that boss. And, like, even now that you know how to beat it, you know, that memory still stands out because you really got stuck on it for so long. It's satisfying in a way. Because, like, you know that you've beaten it, so it doesn't hold any power over you. It's more of like a satisfying memory to think back on. You know what I mean? That's a good feeling. We do have to spin the wheel. I apologize, getting sidetracked. But it's good stories. It's good stories, and I like talking about this kind of stuff. All right, let us spin the wheel. We are done. Psychonauts, all these games. I'm gonna quickly reduce the chances of them appearing in the future. If there's any games you'd like to see me play, just any games at all, now is the time to recommend them. If there's anything at all, doesn't have to be anything specific. Even if you're not sure if I own it, feel free to recommend anything you want. Now would definitely be the time. I know that there is at least one type of game that somebody is interested in recommending. Mega Striker. I'm just reducing the chance of these games that nobody voted on appearing again. Usually what I do. So we don't get repeats. And so that more games that people are actually interested show up. We will have 5 rotating games this week, which is pretty cool. Is there only one thing for Troy? What the fuck? I have a lot for Total War. Give me 1 second to add this stuff. All right, cool. Tetris. Try and beat me. Do I own any kind of Tetris? I do not. I'm sorry. Don't own any kind of Tetris. Sorry. I will add RE though. I will add 10 more votes for Resident Evil. If you want to polish that crystal ball, now would be the time. All right, cool. Browser version it is. Is there a browser version of Tetris? All right. With that all done, it is time to spin the wheel. It is time to spin the wheel. Tricky Towers. Ooh, do I own that actually? I do not. It's a cool game though. Want to do a prediction? I was thinking about it. I can do a little prediction. Do you guys want to say? I'm gonna say top 2 games. Horror, not horror. There's only one horror game though. There's only one horror game. Okay, how about 4 options? 4 options. I think it's better when there's more options. So, Decay the Mare, Cultist Sim, anything with 20 votes or below, and then anything else. There you go. Okay, there you go. Oh, you're whining about the horror. Wow, rude. No, there's a lot of horror on the list. There's not very much horror on the wheel. So the top 2, 147 points on anything else. The top 2 are Decay the Mare and Cultist Sim. Anything with 20 votes or below, and then anything else. So the top 2 are 147 points on anything else. The top 2 are 147 points on anything else. The top 2 are Decay the Mare and Cultist Sim. They do make up about 40% of the wheel. About 40%. So quite a large amount. 2.5k on Cultist Sim. Big money to be made on anything with 20 or less, though. Just saying. Ain't nobody gonna vote on that. Big money to be made. But probably a low chance. I mean, how many games even have 20 or less, actually, now that I think about it? I don't think it's very many. Actually, there's only 5 games. There's only 5 games with 20 or less. So the chances of that winning is very, very low. Very, very low. Are you not gonna vote for Decay the Mayor, Fluffkins? Do you not believe? Wait, can I see who's voted? See who's voted? Oh, there we go. 3K. Oh, no, I can't see who voted. Anima voted on Cultist Sim. Gotcha. You guys need to put in more points. You guys are like millionaires. Come on. You guys are millionaires. And why are you guys so stingy with your points? Come on. Peer pressure. This is how we stay millionaires. Lame. There we go. 10K in the pot. Let's go. Peer pressure. I have 136K. What do you mean? Okay, you're not rich. You're not rich. Fair enough. Fair enough. How do you think we stay millionaires? By being stingy bitches. That's why. Stingy bitches. I will give you guys 30 seconds more to vote. 30 seconds more to vote if you want to place any more points. Anybody? 30 seconds. And then we will close the prediction and spin. I put in 10K. What more do you want from me? 10K is like nothing. 10K is fucking pennies. Come on. I can win 13K here. Ooh, that'd be crazy. That would be crazy, actually. Alright, I'm closing the spin. Closing the submissions. Boom. Alright, time to spin the wheel. 3, 2, 1. Spin. Kind of slow, kind of laggy. Got too many votes on it. We're actually going to play this game. I know we haven't been for a while now, but we are going to play this one. Please don't be Decay the Mayor. That's all I ask. Ooh. Limbo. Okay. Limbo is a cool little game. Cool indie game. It's a classic. It's a classic. 70 votes. 70 votes. Wait, does that mean nobody wins the prediction? No. Gabby wins. Get 13,000. Big wins. Big wins. Congratulations. All right, we will play Limbo tomorrow. That's a nice little one-day game. That works out perfectly. Little indie game from today as well. Little story platforming atmospheric game. Should be pretty fun, actually. We played Inside recently. Well, I say recently, it was like last year, but very similar game. I think it's made by the same people, actually. Yeah, it is. So it's actually 90% off right now. $1 for Limbo. That's a good deal. I don't know if I'll like Limbo better. I didn't really like Inside as much as people seem to say, but I think you need to play it multiple times. World record now rich. True. Let me give you your winnings. There you go. 13,000. We can see, actually. 15,000, actually. 15,000 goes to Gabby. Hell yeah. No, I think I peer pressured Anima at the last minute. I didn't see that Anima got peer pressured into 5K. Let's go! Peer pressure! I'm joking, I'm joking. I'm only saying that because these points are... I'm ruined. I'm only saying that because these points are effectively useless. They do nothing. Well, actually, they're not useless in my chat, but you can always earn more. Not a big deal. But we will play Limbo. That is a great victory for Limbo. But we do got a couple more things to do. First of all, I'm going to remove Limbo from the wheel. Cool to see what the wheel looks like without the game on it, so you can know what it looks like for next week. Not much of a difference. Limbo only had 70 votes. Not much, actually. Bit of an underdog win, honestly. Bit of an underdog win. We got Decay the Mayor and Cultist Sim leading again into next week. A lot of points on both of those. They're both at 400 each. So they make up not half the wheel, but close to it. They make up like 40% of the wheel, those two games. Limbo would have been a very small percentage win, honestly. 2291? What would have been 5%? Not even a 5% victory. 4%? Not even 3%? About a 3% victory from Limbo. About 3%. About 3%. And last thing that we've got to do is choose some new rotating games for next week. So these are the games that if you vote on them, they will be added onto the wheel, but if nobody votes on them, they will rotate out with new stuff. We do have to choose 5 new rotating games, actually. Probably the most we've ever had. The way that this works is I've got a big, long list of games. It is completely random. Lots of good options on there. Completely mixed in with each other. There's no way to know what you're choosing. And I let chat choose any number between these two numbers in chat. Any number between those two numbers. And it corresponds to a game on my list. It is completely random. It's just chat doing a little bit of, chat interaction. Otherwise, I'll just roll a random number generator. It is completely random. It's just for a little bit of fun. So the first 5 numbers that pop up in chat, anybody can say a number. Feel free. First 5 numbers. Anybody that wants to. 70 because of the number of votes that Limbo got. I like it. I like it. Let's do 70. See what 70 is. 70 is Amnesia. Why do you have to do this to me? Why? Is Machine for Pigs the next one? Wait, don't get excited too much just yet. Is Machine for Pigs the second game? It looks like it is. Yeah, okay. Well then, Amnesia, a Machine for Pigs. Actually doesn't have very good reviews, but it is the next game in the series. We'll put that on the list. There you go. That is one game. Everything's coming up, Gabby. This is true. This is true. All right, that is game number 1 on the list. So if you're interested in seeing me play Amnesia Machine for Pigs, feel free to vote on it at any point between now and next Friday. Otherwise, it will rotate out with something new. So it's worth struggling through just for the monologue at the end, honestly. Okay. Wow, I'm sure Fluffkins will enjoy it regardless because it's horror game. So sure Fluffkins will love it. Next numbers. We got 4 more numbers. Come on. 4 more numbers. Let's not get hung up on the amnesia. Let's not get hung up on the horror. Okay, moving swiftly along. Next game. I've played that one. Does that mean you're more excited to watch me play it or less excited? What does that mean? 465. 465 is... that is something I am going to play regardless, so I'm actually going to remove that one. That's already on the list. Feels a bit lame to put something that's on the list. So instead, it is... okay. It is... Give me one sec. Figure it out. It is Kingdom New Lands. So I've played Kingdoms Classic, or Kingdom Classic on my stream. Kingdom New Lands is a kind of remake of it. An abundance of new content. So Kingdom, kind of a cool little indie game. If you haven't seen it before, definitely cool. I will leave it up for your interpretation. Okay. 11159. If you don't know what Kingdom is, it's like a side-scrolling game where you kind of build up a kingdom and you defend, kind of like wave defense, but it's kind of like chill, atmospheric exploration, but actually very difficult. Surprisingly, very difficult. And it's actually a cool little indie game. You've probably seen somebody play it before. It's quite common, I feel like. You collect little coins from your peoples, and then you spend the coins, and you ride around on your horse, spending the coins in like a 2D little game. So definitely cool little game. If you want to see me play that, feel free, vote on it before next Friday. I'll see what 111 was it. 11159. 59. Ooh, I think that this is something I plan to play as well, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so I'm gonna remove that actually. We'll see what shows up. That's something that's already on the wheel, so I'll delete that too. That's also something that's already on the wheel. So we'll do the next thing, which is Take on Mars. Take on Mars places you right in the middle of mankind's most exciting undertaking. Start out in the seat of a rover operator, finish as the first human to have ever set foot on the red planet. I think it's like a simulator. It's like a Mars simulator. It has mixed reviews. Made by Bohemia, actually, weirdly enough. Could be good. Probably not. But it could be funny if it's really bad. So, that is an option. If you like Mars, if you like space, you want to see me play a simulation of going to Mars, that is an option. That is an option. Feel free to vote on it before next Friday. We got two more games. Anybody can post numbers. Even if you already posted a number, feel free to post another one. 8815. Machine for Pigs is definitely not on the same caliber as the first. It was made by a different studio, etc. But still, that monologue. Okay, this monologue is getting hyped up a lot. 8815. I still need one more number, by the way. One more number. Anybody feel free. 8815. 8815 is... recognize this name at all. Huh. It's an interesting little game. VODs. VODs is a tactical card collecting strategy game where players battle one another in the surreal realm of the subconscious, where fears manifest. Use devious tactics and unleash a dazzling array of attacks and abilities to achieve victory. So it's a free-to-play collectible card game. Like PvP collectible card game. Kind of like got like cutesy satirical art style, looks like. And it's like kind of like XCOM like. This is interesting. It actually looks kind of interesting. If you're interested in seeing me play that, feel free to vote. Does that count as horror? It's got the horror tag on Steam. So, yes, actually, it does. I still need one more number. One more number. Yeah, I'm excited for this monologue too, honestly. I'm excited for this monologue. One more number. Anybody? Feel free. Last number. Prepare for life to change. Wow, okay. That's some big praise. Some big praise. Should I pick a number? I could pick a number, actually. I don't actually know what's on the list. I've never thought about picking a number myself. 6719. Maybe next week I'll pick a number. 6719 is... Sounds like a phone number. 6719 is something I already plan to play. Let's get that off of there. I don't think this is something I plan to play. Wolfenstein: The New Order is actually a pretty funny game. Wolfenstein: The New Order. I would definitely be down to play this, actually. Wolfenstein: The New Order reignites the series that created the first-person shooter genre. Wolfenstein offers a deep game narrative packed with action, adventure, and first-person combat. I don't even know how to describe Wolfenstein. I mean, it's like Doom-esque, right? But it's very satirical and like off the cuff. What was that? 3 out of 5 things already planned for. No, yeah. Well, to be fair, what happened was before I made the list and started strictly playing things off the list, I added a lot of entries to those games onto the wheel, so maybe they just show up on the wheel naturally. But now that I specifically plan to play everything that's on the list, like back to back, I feel like it's kind of lame if they're on like rotating games, because nobody's going to want to vote for something that I already plan to play. You know what I mean? Hold up? What? Well, I don't think that's... Resident Evil is on the list. This is true, but Resident Evil has more sequels. I haven't removed Resident Evil. If it had shown up, then I would have questioned it. That is a good point, though. That was a lot of fun. Resident Evil, it was. I do plan to play Resident Evil 2 and 3, and then probably 4 as well. Resident Evil 2, 3, and then one other game. If we end up playing 4, then I'll play 5. If that makes sense. I know that doesn't really make much sense, but just... I plan to play 2 and 3, and then one additional game. Not sure what game yet, but one additional game. We did cross something off the list today. We will cross off Limbo off the list as well. I'm going to put Limbo on the list right now, just in case I don't end up playing it next stream, because life does happen sometimes, but I am really going to try to play it next stream for sure. I really do want to get the wheel in order. But those are 5 rotating games for this week until next Friday. If you are interested in any of those games, feel free to vote on them. You got Amnesia, Machine for Pigs, Kingdom New Lands, Take on Mars, VODs, and Wolfenstein: The New Order. Any of those 5 games interest you, feel free to place one vote on them at least before next Friday. Otherwise, they will rotate out with new stuff. But only vote on them if you are actually interested. Don't worry about fear of missing out. Trust me, there's so many other games. You'll find like there will be other stuff that you're more interested in. If you vote on them, it just adds them onto the wheel and kind of clogs up the wheel. So only vote if you're actually interested. But we will be playing Limbo next stream. And today was fun. I know it was like a little bit weird and wacky with the basement collection, but I had a good time. We spun the wheel, got a nice game to play for next stream. We'll play that. The plan for the stream going forward is we're going to play Limbo next stream. Super easy, one-off, easy game to play, one stream. Then we're going to play Tarkov for a week, right? We're pretty much just going to play strictly Tarkov. But then after that week, we're going to be done with Tarkov. Absolutely done. I don't really care what happens. Just next week, after next week, we're going to drop Tarkov. So, Gonna try and play a lot of Tarkov, just get everything in that I want to play and do in Tarkov, and then we are going to spin the wheel again on Friday, and then we're gonna play something new on that stream, and then that will be the end of Tarkov, and then we will jump into something off the list. I'm not sure what, after whatever wheel game we get next. That is the plan. So we do have a very strict plan for the stream going forward in terms of what the plan is for the next week. And I don't know, there's tons of stuff on this list that I want to play. If I'm feeling like playing something that's just like quick and easy, might play like a one-off game. If I'm feeling like playing something that I've already played before, I mean, there's some options on there. If I feel like playing something new, there's also some options. There's some playthroughs. I did want to play XCOM. I think XCOM would be super fun with people from chat. So we might do that. There is also potentially Total Warhammer 3. I actually kind of have been interested in that lately, so potentially play some of that. There was some cool stuff that I said I would do in that as well. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. We will see what happens. But it has been a lot of fun today. As always, I've really been enjoying streaming more consistently again. I know it's been pretty rough since like April. I've just been dealing with a lot of life stuff. Thank you to everybody who tunes in regularly still and is kind of stuck with the stream, even though I know the streams have been inconsistent. I know it's real easy to just, you know, move on if I'm not streaming a lot. But I do appreciate it because it really does mean a lot to me, everybody hanging out here, and I really do enjoy streaming, and hopefully, you know, the streams are always an enjoyable place to hang out. I really have enjoyed the last like week where I've been playing, like streaming every day. We got, you know, we had those 3 DVD streams. Then we played something yesterday. Hitman. We played Hitman. That was a lot of fun. Then we played Basement Collection today. We're probably going to play Limbo tomorrow. Look at that variety coming in. And then we're going to play some Tarkov, finish that off, and then on to a new game, some more variety, and then something brand new. I don't know what yet. Something brand new. But yeah, I'm really happy with how it's gone over the last week, actually. Last week is like how I want the stream to be all the time. Like, you can look at the last week as like what I actually ideally want the stream to be like. I've really enjoyed the last week. I think the last week has gone well. So at least you guys can know what I'm aiming for all the time. You know what I mean? Like, I know I don't always hit the mark, but that is, you know, what I'm aiming for. That kind of like consistent streams, and missing some days here and there. I know that like I didn't stream every day, but that's kind of just because I'm like getting back into it, and also like I genuinely just slept through some of those days. Like it wasn't like I even skipped a stream. Like legitimately, I did not skip any streams. I just happened to not stream that day because the day went by so fucking fast. Like 14th and 17th, I didn't stream on those days, but I don't even know what happened those days. They just weren't there. So that obviously is not ideal, but it happens sometimes. But I mean, like, I didn't specifically choose not to stream. It just didn't end up happening, which is a bit of a shame, but I don't think that'll happen often. It just, this week was a little bit strange. So a little bit strange, but like everything else is how I want the stream to be, I guess. So keep in mind those 2 days, not what I wanted, but it happens. But yeah, it's been good. I mean, like, I've streamed, how much did I stream actually? That's a good, better metric. Streamed 32 hours. That's not very much, actually. I streamed 34 hours. 34 hours. 8, 16, 32. I did miss 2 days, though. Not a great amount of time, but it can be better. It can be better. Clips of the day. I'm a professional. I am indeed. Man, I'm like a fucking professional. The mic sounds so much different. It's funny.
Like a fucking professional.
This one will be an all-time classic trust. Fucking stacked. We've got 9 lives. We haven't died once. The clips really do just make themselves. They really do just make themselves. Fucking stacked.
I like that one. That one's a good one.
Fucking stacked. We've got 9 lives. We haven't died once. The clips really do just make themselves. They really
That's
do
a good
just
clip.
make themselves.
I like that. I like that
Fucking
clip.
stacked. We got 9
I liked that
lives.
game. I liked that game. I like the little quotes. I like the little like the messaging behind it. I liked that game. It was fun gameplay. I was a fan of that one. I liked that Gray Matter game. That was fun. I like the Spewer game too. It was kind of fun. But I like the Gray Matter game the most, I think. I liked that game the most. Bird is going crazy. I apologize. Thank you very much for the clips of the day. As always, I do need to set up a browser so we can watch the clips of the day in the browser. I do got some stuff to do. I do have some stuff that I should do. I am gonna keep posting to YouTube as well. That's currently the plan. I've really been enjoying the stuff I've been doing up on YouTube. I know it's not for everybody. I know, you know, my YouTube content isn't amazing or anything, but I do really enjoy it, and I do enjoy I enjoy streaming more so, but I enjoy like the kind of cataloging that I'm doing, and I'm really very happy with the non-VODs playlist. If you haven't seen it, you can go check it out. I think it's pretty cool. I do plan to add some more stuff towards like the very beginning of the playlist. That bird is freaking out. I apologize. It's got everything that I've uploaded that is not over on the VODs channel. Basically, that playlist plus the VODs channel is gonna have everything, every piece of content that I have ever done that is saved. At least there was some stuff that I've done that isn't saved, but that playlist and then the VODs channel combined will have everything. So I'm really happy with that. And I have formatted the YouTube channels as well. They're all pretty much done except for the non-VODs channel. I do need to format it, and I'm doing that slowly, day by day, just like piece by piece. But like my main channel is like pretty much A+ all done, and the non-VODs playlist is like completely done. So like everything that's in there is not in a VOD, and everything that's in there is sorted correctly from newest to oldest. So I really am happy with it, actually. I'm really satisfied with it. So I will be adding more videos to that. I kind of upload every like 4 days, and I also upload a short as well. You probably won't get notifications for the short. I don't post them in Discord. But some of those shorts aren't just clips from the stream. I've stopped just posting clips from the stream. Some of them are stuff that has never been streamed at all, actually. So worth checking out some of that stuff, potentially, if you are interested. Yeah. Just like little 60-second shorts. Some of them are fun. Some of them are just whatever, but I wanted to post them anyways. Worth checking out somewhat. I am editing a night add-on tier list. I wanted to post that. Spent like 45 minutes editing 5 minutes earlier. It's the first 5 minutes of it because I was trimming down my talking, and man, you can do so much with editing. It's actually crazy. Like, if you're trying to say something specific, I mean, like, I can like make my sentences like seamlessly transition, even when I like fumbled my words, or even when I like I took a long pause or anything like that. And so I can kind of like shorten stuff if I really want it to be like short and succinct. Or I can like add a pause even if I wanted to. It's really crazy what you can do with editing. I mean, I know it's not a new concept, but like I'm just getting into it like more like seriously, and it's crazy how much I'm able to edit my own sentences, because like I know how I speak, and I am like I'm trying to get across a specific point, and so I'll say like 3 different things, and then I can kind of meld them together to make what I want to actually say, if that makes sense. Which is kind of really interesting. Obviously, when you edit somebody who is talking and you edit it like you don't know who they are, you have limited amounts of footage and like words to use, and you also edit it into something that they're not trying to say, then it obviously changes a lot. But like when I'm recording something, if I fumble over my words, I'll say what I actually wanted to say correctly again, and then I can edit the two pieces together, and it like sounds completely natural. It's really crazy. Which is really strange. I mean, I know it's not a new concept, but it's weird to do it myself and then hear myself talk and know that that's like not actually what happened, but it is what I said. If that makes sense. It's weird. It's weird. But it's kind of cool at the same time. So I am editing that. And I do plan to upload that. I got a lot of stuff. I got a lot of stuff that I'm uploading and editing. I'm like I'm like constantly doing something right now for that stuff. I'm like I've got a lot of stuff for the YouTube that I'm doing, which is maybe a bit much, but I'm trying to balance that and streaming. And I mean, the last week has gone pretty well, so I think it works out. I've just been trying to like work on the stream and YouTube a lot more. It helps me to kind of like put my head down and work on something because life's been really shit lately. But it helps me distract me from the bullshit. So it has helped, and streaming definitely helps. I appreciate hanging out with people, chilling out, having a good time, and this is a chill area for me too. You know what I mean? Like I don't want anybody to think that I enjoy it a lot as well. Like it's a nice area for me to hang out in and spend time and relax and have a good time as well. So thank you to you guys as well. Thank you to everybody who hangs out here. Thank you to everybody who spends their time here and chooses to be here, enjoys the stream, all that good stuff. It really does mean a lot to me. Because like I said, I spend a lot of time chilling out here and relaxing as well. So it means a lot. I appreciate everybody. I really do. So thank you all very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. Hopefully you all enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you all had a good time. I'll be back on tomorrow, hopefully. If not tomorrow, then the day after. I think I should be back on tomorrow, though. I don't see any reason why not. I think I'm pretty... nothing going on tomorrow, I don't think. So, should be back on for Limbo. So we'll play that. Should be a lot of fun. We should be able to finish that in one day. It's a pretty short little game. Kind of a cool game. It's like kind of a cult classic at this point. In terms of indie games, pretty widely known in terms of gaming, I'd say. So should be fun to play through it for the first time. I've definitely seen some gameplay of it. I mean, I've watched people play through it, but that was like, that would have been like 10 years ago, man. That game is old. Not that it means that it's bad at all. It should be pretty fun, honestly. But I don't remember anything. So even though I have seen people play it, it's 13 years old. So yeah, I do not know at all what happens. I know how the game works, like in terms of gameplay, but I don't know what happens. So should be a lot of fun, actually. I'm excited. Should be a good time. But yeah, that is going to be about it. Thank you all very much for watching. If you are new and you enjoyed the stream, hit that follow button down below, little heart on Twitch. I'd really appreciate it. It's completely free. It notifies you the next time I go live. And I'll show up over on your follower list whenever I'm streaming, so you can always hop back in. I do stream every day, and I play a wide variety of games, pretty much anything and everything. Chances are, if you enjoyed the stream, you'll see me playing something that you enjoy in the future, and you can hop back in. I do just really enjoy gaming, play a little bit of everything, so definitely hit that follow button if you enjoyed. You can come back next time and hang out. Yeah. Even though I don't stream every day, though, or even though I do stream every day, roughly. Obviously, some days I am not able to, but even though I do stream every day, I don't really start the stream at any specific time. My start time is kind of in the AM Eastern Standard Time, but it's no time in specific, really. Your best bet, if you want to know when the stream starts, is to follow me here on Twitch with the heart down below, or you can follow me on Twitter, or you can join my community Discord. All three of those things are completely free. All they do is just notify you the next time I go live. So you can know when the stream starts and join in. It'll let you know what game I'm playing, how long I plan to stream, what the plan is for the stream, when I'm starting, all that good stuff. So you can always know if you want to hop in, and how long I'll be live for, all that good stuff. So if you do want to do any of those things, they're all free, and there's links in chat and then the heart down below. Other than that, I do have a YouTube channel. I post all of my highlights and stuff up on there. Got lots of videos. Got a nice big playlist of lots of good stuff.
Post lots of different gaming content, pretty much just anything and everything that I want to. I upload every like 3 to 4 days, something like that. So at least like I'd say twice a week, little shorts as well, like clips from Twitch. So definitely check that out if you're interested. There's a link to that in chat. Other than that, I do have a secondary YouTube channel, a VODs channel, where I upload all of my streams as full-length videos. So if you are interested in checking that out, it's got pretty much every game I've ever played on stream up on that channel, in playlists and stuff like that. Got all of my streams as full-length videos. Just in case you miss a stream or you want to see me play a specific game, all that good stuff is all up on that secondary VODs channel. And there's a link to that in chat as well. But that should be about it. So you're very welcome for the stream, Anima. As always, great to have you here, being the anti-supporter. No, I always appreciate you hanging out, and I appreciate your support in any form that it is shown, as always, genuinely. And Fluffkins, I'm glad you enjoyed your stay as well. Thank you for hanging out, voting on the horror, and posting clips, as always. I do really appreciate it. Thank you for always being here. And Gabby as well, you're very welcome for the stream as well. Thank you for always hanging out, being chill, spending time here. Always great to have you here as a member of chat. It really is. So thank you for hanging out as well. And thank you everybody else as well. It really does mean a lot, everybody that chooses to spend their time here. Even if you are a new viewer, even if you only popped in for a little bit, even if you were just lurking, I really appreciate everybody. It really does mean a lot. I really do enjoy streaming, and a big reason why I enjoy it is because of everybody that hangs out. So it really does mean a lot. Thank you all very much for being here. Do really appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time, and hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day. I'll see you guys